reload your guns, and bandage up if need be.
Repair armor.
Yes, that was a big part.
Oh, did I ever get back to you on that?
You did not get back to me on the scrapping of multiple sets of armor. No, you did not.
Oh, yeah. Do you want me to do that now?
I was busy.
No, we're already in here. Those crafting materials can wait until after.
Okay.
Oh, the Logos armor is looking a little poor, so...
All right, do the math on the stuff that's required to repair power armor, and then we'll call it.
Okay, I'm just going to hit enter here so it's all right there for me to fill out. I go quick.
In the meantime, we can do a little bit of personal roleplay if we want to.
It would be a short rest.
Okay. I thought somehow Kappa has avoided going to the exercise with Niche.
I didn't avoid it. You just
You
you never actually offered.
You said after you're done with it, that's what Niche was going to do, but you didn't finish the rest of the roleplay.
Correct. See, I appeased the gods of this world to make sure that I did not have to go on an errand with you.
You're bad. You're going next time.
You just need to roll a strength and drag his ass there.
I could definitely.
But you have to find me first.
The first thing he told me, which was a big mistake, is telling his height. He told me he was 5'4". I was like, you made a big mistake. You told me your height. You told me you were shorter than Niche.
Height does not alter stats.
And you're still weaker than her. Strength-wise.
What's your dex again?
Okay.
+1. Now. Does that stop her from searching for you? No. She won't get tired until she grabs you when you least expect it.
Alright, there you go, Reezy.
Yippee!
Yeah, since you guys are house sitting tomorrow, you could get a showing tomorrow right down the street.
I told her she should start...
$1 million!
I told her to start selling her feet pics so that we could buy a better house.
Ah, that definitely do it.
The perfect house!
You can at least look at it. It doesn't mean you have to buy it. You can walk through it.
$1 million?
Technically, it's 1.3.
That's very expensive. That must be a really nice house.
It is a very nice house.
It is a really nicely built house on an acre with a natural spring, greenhouse.
Ooh.
The whole thing's fenced in for the boys.
Well, I'm gonna buy it before you can.
The kitchen is as big.
What $1 million do you have?
Was the secret million that I made last night.
He finally got that skin on TF2.
Yep, definitely. I snagged it and sold it immediately. Got like $300,000. It was awesome.
Put that shit right into.
Oh.
I got like 3 golden pans in a row. It was crazy. Now, I believe it is time to resume the exploration.
Waiting for
Did we
Cat
get
come
enough
back
to
from
repair?
feeding the doggies.
What's your armor health at?
16 out of 30.
Let me see.
25. I like to get hit so many times.
Alright, Delogo. We'll fix your armor by 4 points.
How many? Was it a 2-to-1 conversion?
2 to 1 alloy to mesh
For how many HP?
each.
I'll do 2-to-1 alloy to mesh and let you heal 5 points, because that's 1 hit point is kind of gay.
Yes, I agree. In that case, I will use it twice to get you 10, and that'll be 4 alloy and 2 mesh.
Awesome.
And since we're already here, you're at 25 now, Niche?
25? What?
She
You're at
has
25
medium
health?
armor, though.
Oh, right, yeah. No, actually, she's at 24 because I used an armor repair kit, and that lowers the max HP every time that's done without a technician. So, yeah, your max armor health is 24.
Yay!
Okay, and I also...
I let you go get exercise.
I really need... Well, we had it so it was 1 synth armoring for 10 hit point or 10 armor points. That I already did, and I'm out of crafting materials to do that again. So hopefully we find more synths in here. But we won't find out until we get there. So let's get exploring. Who would like to take point?
We'll have the big guy go.
Ashka, I believe you should take.
No.
Yeah, I can't quite agree with the healer being in front.
Did you just say she'd shoot him?
No.
Shoot him in the butt again, that was funny.
Well, I didn't get hit by her friendly fire. She shot Aya. No, she shot Iron Bear.
He shot several people.
Pretty violent that day.
Okay, so looking over my shoulder at Kat's computer, it's kind of hard to see down the hallways. Like there's the white bars, like this guy.
Those are
With the
lights. We got door here, door here. Yeah. We got the doors.
You're right behind us, like right here.
Alright, do we want to go right or left? Because we could go bridge first, or we could go half first.
There's this thing here too.
Well, yeah, there is the one across the hall. Yeah, I agree. Let's go.
The
yeah,
door
we'll
in
just
front of
clean
you
door by
says
doors.
medical.
Oh boy! Well, we should have rested there. Anyway, me and Aya hitting the door cover while opening it for Iron Bear. Beep boop.
Beep boop. Let me
Ashka, no!
polygon reveal.
We could snipe from over there.
She wishes to use me as cover so that I'm the first friendly fire target.
Are you guys like at a low ready, or your guns up? How are you?
Yeah, we're like low ready. Well, no, we'd
The
be.
Fire Bear is ready to sweep the fucking room with.
Yeah, we're sweep ready.
My gun.
Anything which is we're putting something in it.
Okay. So as the door slides open, you see 1 Sentinel Ray standing up and 2 on the gurneys.
Kill him!
You guys do have surprise.
Kill him!
Well, freeze frame. Do we kill unarmed wounded combatants, or are we not? Are we entirely ignoring the Geneva Convention?
The Geneva what? The Geneva
That's
checklist?
true. Yeah, that's true.
I was gonna say, what world do you think this is? This is Starcullers, bitch. Their whole race
have
is
no mercy
hostile
for
and
them.
must be purged.
First thing would be, does the standing samurai have a weapon on them?
It's on his back. It's not in his hands.
I'll shoot in the back.
We lost the person that does disarming shots, so if we tried to do that, I think it would be a disadvantage shot on him.
You like
You have bolos.
Not give up that?
You do, but you're not in the way of the door.
Pop stun effect, you want me to do that?
Oh, that could be good. I'd say so.
Alright. Leash jumps in and does a stunning strike by, i.e., kicking Brian in the balls.
Roll your attack at advantage.
Yeah. Where are the... I say knuckle dusters, but that's basically her...
Would it be at, if it's a surprise, would it be at triple advantage?
I have a 29.
Yeah, you can roll one more, I guess.
Okay.
If you want, just to get lucky for the crit.
Why not? Nope.
All right,
I
well,
got
28,
27.
You need to swap those
Love
dice
it.
out because that's unacceptable. Plus 10.
Don't worry,
damage.
she won't roll above a 10 for the rest of the time.
I
Honestly.
probably won't. This is strength plus...
Okay, roll your
plus-
damage.
Okay. That's efficiency, so... I was told what I was told.
As you run up behind him and kick him in the nuts.
Oh, that's what he does. Okay, that makes sense.
No. You kick him in the nuts, and he, well, you assume his nuts would be. And he kind of just keels over first, like he goes and he lands on the ground, so he's stunned.
Kappa will follow behind with Aya keeping gun trained on the wounded ones, and he will steal his gun and back off so that somebody can tie him.
Okay, do a sleight of hand or, do a sleight of hand at advantage.
It feels great to be able to do that.
Okay. Yeah, as you grab the gun from around him, you're able to just whip it forward and yank the strap out from under his hands, from around his chest.
Right.
I think Niche has him pinned down to someone comes to tie him up.
Go ahead and add yourself another ornate DMR.
Yippee!
Sorry, be right back.
Okay. Wrong time to do this, though.
You're the one who's gonna tie him up. What the fuck?
Y'all are just sitting there. He's kicked in the dick and like, oh, that hurts. And Delogo's just like, hey, time out. BRB.
We pause.
Runs across the hall to take a piss.
God damn it! Do we have some like? I think pulls out like some rope and just starts tying him up a little bit. Cause why not? At this point, just whatever rope she has in her bag.
No, we can wait
Nia
for him.
comes
It's
out
fine.
and gives to her. Huh?
We can wait for him. It's not the end of the world.
Alright. I just see everyone pausing right there, just like. The enemy pauses is like, what's everyone doing?
Alright, I'm back.
Welcome
Right,
back.
tie him up. You are the one with the equipment to do so.
Let's stop rope, I'm pretty sure.
What?
I say I'm pretty sure everyone has rope, but... Alright, Delogo will tie him up.
Thank you. You know how to hog tie people very well, so.
Have the equipment to do it while they're running.
Yes, but you know how to hog tie people very well.
Iron.
Now that he's tied up, guns pointed at the two on the gurneys. What are they doing?
They are very much wounded. They're barely even reacting to you guys bursting through the door.
Are these the same guys from the hallway, or are these separate guys?
They're
Definitely
similar
not the
age.
same guys.
You guys killed everybody in the hallway.
Okay, those guys were 100% dead. Got it.
These guys are likely injured from the skirmish outside.
Yeah,
Likely,
nothing.
okay.
Do we need to heal at all? I forgot. For my last.
After the short rest, we received 50% max. So I don't think so.
Yeah, I'm back. We didn't get to heal? No.
You
We healed from the short
50% of your
rest.
health.
Okay, thank you. I was like, what? Sorry, brain.
What are you talking about? I said it.
I don't think so. Like, what? You said
what?
like two different things. And I was like, huh?
Okay. Anywho,
Well, I guess we'll tie up these assholes too, just to be safe.
Tie them to the
tie them to the gurney.
green, like, you know.
Hey,
just
as-
strap
No,
them up
we
there.
just grab the insane asylum straps and strap them down.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, basically. Just toot, 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 toot. There you go.
Okay. As you tie them up, wrong one. It's supposed to be a lock. As you tie them up, they don't resist at all. You can tell they're breathing, but it looks very labored.
Yeah, they're gonna die. Anyways.
Guys,
See if you can find any medical supplies laying
you can
around.
walk over and do it. They're incapacitated, so you basically deal your max health as damage straight to them.
And you
Yeah,
can think up whatever scenario you want as an execution.
Oh, including, giving them medicine that accidentally kills them.
They're like Halo elites.
Hey,
How about it, Asha? You wanna go into medical malpractice or no?
Care about stupid.
Okay, I don't think she's going to execute them.
Well, I don't have a reason to execute them, so search them for valuables and move on, I guess.
Yep. He's just whole resistant
Search the room for healing supplies.
That too.
The two on the table are, pretty much like in their underwear kind of thing, hospital gowns of
Right.
a sort.
Yeah.
It's more of like a body suit, like a tight-fitting nano suit.
Right.
Their armor is in next to their beds. And let me type up the combat loots for your.
2-second fight. Well, I can just stun him, right? Just like, yeah.
Oh.
I decide what strike him to go.
Behold, a grown man weeping, gets socked in the mouth.
He's just kind of resist the urge, just kind of doing the, stomp and twist, He just sits, so he decided to sit on the ground instead. Sit next to the tied up guy.
Yeah, it'll be a mercenary killing. Just off them.
Oh, who would like to take the aura hit?
Niche!
Mm.
You're always wanting more negative aura.
I thought
Go
you
ahead.
would always be.
Go ahead, execute the wounded soldiers. Do a few non-existent war crimes. Come on, you got it.
Her hands are twitching so badly, but she's still on the ground in front of the tied up man in front of her, and just like, you know how much I'm resisting just to kill you now.
Aya, do you perhaps want any of the sensors in this room? Would they perhaps be of use?
Hang on, I'm still typing.
Gets one of the fucking medical arms attached to her.
Aya, not you.
Yeah, Ashko. If you wanna talk to me, you gotta do it in voice chat. I'm happy to answer any questions.
So Oscar went over to
Kappa.
Ace and started saying to kill him. Just kill him.
Yes.
Whispering.
Oi, Kappa.
Yes.
Those are the medical arms there. Think you could attach one of those to Aya?
Likely.
Like your third arm there?
The reason I employed the third arm was partially because I could integrate further augmentations into it. These medical arms seem a little bit more, simple.
Ooh, gas canister! That's either knockout gas? Yeah, knockout gas. The local will take that.
What?
Huh?
It's nitrous oxide.
Oh, is that the laughing gas?
It is.
The local won't be taking that.
Aya would respond that there are some life support monitoring systems in here that she could probably make use of when they're not actively raiding a ship.
I could grab them and take them with us.
Okay.
As long as they're not too heavy, of course.
No,
Yeah,
they're
if you want those,
capacity.
the medical supplies.
In combat loots.
Hey, neat! Your
Yeah.
adrenaline injector.
Oh, gimme! Yoink. Give my drugs.
So you could take the BFAX, AFAX, and Medkit, and Colto Cat.
The
The logo grabbed the gas canister. Niche grabbed the injector.
I'll add the rifle rounds to the global pool.
whole pool of
Yes,
stuff.
I typed it in wrong.
As Niche stares, his sustained urges so badly, but Ashka's Dira just whispering, you could just kill them. You could just end their lives. Spare us the rope. I roll to see you resist long
The
enough.
healer said to take him out.
No, I want to roll
Ensure that the
wisdom.
threat is eliminated completely.
I want to roll wisdom. I'm negative wisdom. If I roll low, I'm going to kill them. Is that considered low?
Well, Niche,
I mean, it depends on...
you are going on an evil aura run. Why are you, the player, hesitating at doing negative aura?
I'm gonna do that one more time. Disadvantage to see that's lower. Let's see.
There
Yeah,
you
okay,
go.
so I disadvantage because 3-4 people are just saying to you now. Niche gets up.
Use your chainsword. Use your chainsword. You wanted to test it.
I want to
Kappa leaves the room before the mess starts.
What? She's useless. Oh my god. She was like, you know what? I want to test.
Jarrett. Jarrett.
Okay, Smeagol. Smeagol, you just came out like, do it.
Jarrett. Jarrett.
I'm like, I'm
You know you want to do it.
Okay. Let me breathe, okay? Oh
No.
yeah,
Star Wars.
Niche pulls out her chainsaw and looks at the Cineray and just like pulls the string to make it.
Kappa turns to Aya. If you want to see something get torn from limb, now's the time.
And she just starts. She's like, okay, let's go. And she starts cutting limbs off Cineray because I don't know, she's doing tortures now. I don't know, the devil that shoulder is saying.
The one that you kicked in the nuts and tied up, you're just fucking going at him with a fucking 30-pound chainsaw sword?
Yep.
He's giving him a rapid rectal exam.
A surprise colonoscopy.
Get the legs wide. Let them spread them, guys. Let them spread them. Keep your legs still. I want to do surgical torture now. Thank you for the inspiration. I gotta play around doctor one day.
That's what I was going
like,
for with Ludwig.
It's almost like the Gears of War execution from behind with the Lancer. You just chainsaw him from butthole to the base of the skull.
I'm feeling Doom player though. It's just Doom.
Yeah, he's got a chainsaw too.
So he's stunned because he's in pain from being kicked in the nuts, and he can't fight back at all because his arms and legs are tied up. So as you go to town, chopping the fuck out of him with his heavy-ass chainsaw, his screams of agony will probably not haunt you. They may arouse you. But he is, he's far and away dead as the blood turns into bone chunks and splatters across you and the floor.
Ashka, I believe
Ashka
now
too.
is the time to roll dexterity to not get splattered, because you're right next to her.
Just the two females, just psycho.
Since you didn't move, if you don't want to be covered in blood, you should roll a dex save to move out of the way.
Blood splatters against her cheek.
You are splattered and covered with bright purple blood.
Hey, it's purple.
Purple.
It's like a dark purple.
Yeah.
Like, see that chat tips box? That's about how purple their blood is.
Nice.
The
I got a free dye job.
Nisha's smiling. As she cuts them in pieces.
Okay, are you doing anything to the wounded?
Rope.
Yes. she just hit the limbs only, like the base of each limb. She cuts them off. Then she looks at the wounded. She puts chainsaw away this time. She doesn't do that to the wounded. She decides to just kind of walk over to them.
Snap their
Grab a
necks.
pillow.
The
Oh,
rope.
grabs a pillow and just kind of smothers them. Okay.
Huh? Oh. Okay, so what are you doing to these ones, Niche?
I grab a pillow. I just smother them.
Same time.
Some rise.
And I'm right here with pillows.
Both of them.
And this is why I don't want to go training with this one.
The itch is over. The itch. She had like a little itch back her head. She's like, you have to do it now. It doesn't help that everyone else just started breathing down her neck. Said, hey, don't you want to just save the rope? Don't you need some chainsaw sword?
We'll see. Now we know very much that Quinn herself caves to pressure, so we'll be moving on.
Peer pressure isn't real. Do it, faggot.
Mm-hmm.
The fuckers. So what's my ore now?
I fixed it for you.
He did it manually.
Oh no.
52. It was originally 130.
Wait, what's it?
It's at like 51 or 52. It's 52. When she started, it
What
was
was originally
31.
4? I forget. This was 20 something, right?
You got 21 negative aura for it.
Do I?
Oh my god. The devil itself. Let's go!
No, but you did encourage it. Why don't you go ahead and subtract 5 aura?
Yeah, she loses an aura too. You can't just.
You
The female
naughty
take me
Nelly.
psychopath.
Looks at the logo. Women.
That is a natural
What?
resource. It's a finite
Oh.
resource.
How are you looking at the logo?
He's invisible like Dumbo.
The door that Iron Bear's in front of, it reads Armory across the front. And
Oh
then
boy.
across the hall says Mess.
Oh,
Let's definitely raid the armory.
Gee, I wonder. Since there are a lot of munitions likely beyond this door, we go at full ready.
Our guns are locked and loaded. Firepower!
Just a minute.
Little psychopath. My favorite little psychopath.
Boy. Adds an additional 1 die to either part of damage.
What do you mean?
Oh, level 6 heavy weapons. You go from a whatever damage die is. You either add an additional die or increase the die size.
Hmm.
Hang on, I'm revealing your room. Okay, so as the door opens, you're greeted by a floor covered in blood and viscera from the 2 people that are slumped against the wall right by the door.
oh.
Oh. What the fuck?
Judging from the can I do investigation from the doorway to try and see where those rounds came from?
Yes.
Were they from the ceiling or from the door? From the door.
Go ahead and do your investigation. 18, it looks like somebody opened the door and absolutely fucked up whatever was on the other side of the door.
Okay, these are uniformed like probably the original crew, if I had to guess, right?
It would be a smart assumption, yes.
Okay. Then I will... Fuck it. I'll take the corner first.
You walked into the room?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, as you walk into the room, the man in the corner shakily levels a pistol at your head. You're not gonna take me! Get the fuck out of here!
He tilts her head back.
I will kick the table to make half cover. Keep my gun trained on him and say, "Surrender, or you will be shot."
AI roll.
Fucking the giant 8-foot-tall fucking Iron Bear Titan walks right behind Kappa.
So he throws his magnum at you, not at you, but
He throws his pistol?
slides it along the ground.
Yeah.
Let me doodle it. There you go. That's a fucking phenomenal pistol, bud.
Phenomenal, nice.
And
State your identity.
And then he says, "I'm not pulling the pin. I'm not pulling the pin. It's not armed." And he rolls a grenade at you.
I will slightly shift the table to point it towards the grenade just in case it is armed, but I will keep the gun trained on him.
Okay. After a few seconds, the grenade does not explode. Therefore, he was likely telling the truth on it.
Likely. Okay. Identify yourself.
My name's Adam. I was one of the crew here before we had to make the landing here. And judging by how you speak common, I'm gonna hazard the guess that you're not one of those fucking shark things.
Well, that would be a proper guess, given that I don't have a fin nor a split mouth.
Good. Good.
I will go to low ready. Grab the gun off the ground, as well as the grenade.
Bear would claim, "We are exterminating that vermin."
Why can I not select my thingy? Hang on, I'll move you guys back. I just gotta delete this because it's driving me up the fucking tree. There we go. Well, I'm not gonna be much help in fighting anymore. Most of the guts I came in here with are they're holes. They're holy. I am a holy man. I'm probably gonna die.
Do you have access to the armory?
They blew it open. It's the reason why those two are dead. I think they can read common, but I don't think they can speak it.
Looks to our medic. Would you like to handle the wounds and allow him to go on his way, or no?
He cannot fight. And
Above
he's not the
table,
enemy.
the armory is already blown open. He might provide some access to some other rooms, but not likely. We can either heal him, send him on his way, or we give him a bottle of vodka so he could drink himself into a stupor and die.
Does he have visible rank on him?
Roll a perception. Or an investigation if you're looking for it. If you're just glancing for one, perception if you're physically looking. Okay, so you're physically looking. So he does have what appears to be a insignia on his chest, right above his heart. Through the splattered blood, you can see that it is, as far as you can tell, it's intricate enough that it could be of a somewhat sub-command position, but it's not elegant enough to be like the ship's commander.
Yeah, didn't think it would go that far, but potentially get us past locked doors without raising alarm. Let's see. What form of security do most of these doors have?
General access. Most of them have general access.
I mean, like those that would be locked. Would they? Or excuse me, I'm actually asking him. Do these have proper key cards? Do they have biometric locks? What's the ship looking like?
The engine room at the aft end of the hallway there, and he points left on the screen. That one's got higher clearance than the rest, and so does the bridge at the fore end of it. The medbay stays open, and the 2 storage rooms were unlocked. And I think they forced their way into the hangar.
Biometric key cards, button password. What were we talking about here?
The engine room is retina, but with how many bodies they've probably massacred, I'm sure they found a way around it. The hangar's a keypad with a combination.
But that doesn't matter now.
No. And the bridge was a thumbprint.
Okay. I'm likely going to be able to get us past most access doors, even if there's something robust. And if worst comes to worst, we still have those very stealthy keys that we have that DeLogo has on him, so we'll be fine. My vote is to give him some Medicaid and send him on his way. If Niche could just back off a bit.
Niche just decides to fucking kill him.
Yeah,
No.
just rip his throat out of nowhere. That'd be great.
Niche will pick him up.
If Ashka is not going to, I have meds on me. I will use one. I already know what
We have to
Niche's
stop
vote
those
is.
that are taking over the ship, not to kill the members of the ship. So
That's a healing.
Agreed. Therefore, I believe the total vote among the 3 of us is survival of this fine individual. Would you like to handle that yourself, or shall I?
You have your healing stuffs. It's up to you. How would you heal an ally? Oh yeah, he's grievously wounded. Okay, then rolling your AFAC. Or if you want to go over and investigate him, you can run a medicine. You can go over and do a medicine check to assess his wounds. And then do a medicine check.
Bless you.
Yep. Okay, on a 12, it looks like he's got a lot of internal bleeding and just a lot of general wounds that are typical of a firefight that he did not win. His extremities look okay, but he's definitely got a lot of flesh damage. You should be able to patch him up pretty well with an AFAC.
Okay.
Yep. 7. Oh, 70%. 70%.
Oh.
I'm getting
5
5
plus
pulled
his
now.
con.
What was that, John?
It's 5 plus his con.
Oh, yeah.
On.
Did we have Apex being con again, or did we?
Oh wait, no. Sorry. It is just
I believe we did change that.
yeah. Never mind. It's just 70.
Okay. So as Ashka works on him and everything like that, using the advanced first aid kit, he winces at a couple of pokes and prods, and then takes a deep breath and coughs up a lung full of blood before carefully making his way to his feet, swaying a couple of times and looking back to Kappa. You mind if I have my pistol back?
Allow me to. May I take a look at it and its specifications before handing it back to him?
Are you asking him or just telling me?
I'm going to look at the pistol and check its specifications before handing it back to him.
Roll a crafting. Crafting roll.
He holds the fingers. One moment.
This looks like a sledgehammer magnum, but it also appears heavily modified. You can't tell if it is a variant of the sledgehammer or a variant based off the sledgehammer made by another manufacturer. It definitely seems like a military construction. It could be his service pistol from whatever branch he's in. It is a large caliber.
It is a magnum caliber, yeah.
It is a bigger than magnum caliber.
Oh. Well, see, can't do that to me, man.
So, like, if the magnum is like a 45 or a 50 AE, this would be more like a 4570 or 458 Win Mag.
Oh boy, alright.
Still shaking hand.
Kappa had it, like, gripped so that, he was holding the slide. Kind of like how... So I was about to go there, but you beat me to it. He was holding it like you would bash somebody's face in with the handle. He flips it in his hand. John Wick chamber checks it, and goes, I will unfortunately need to keep this one, as it is an impressive machine spirit. However, you may have this. Throws him a ornate DMR from one of the Sentinel Ray and 1 mag of ammunition.
He should survive.
No.
He does even react to the ornate DMR as it hits the floor at his feet, and he points the gun in your hand. That's my gun. That is all I have left of my service. That gun is mine.
Oh.
And if you look at it, it does say Engineer Adam Donnelly, 2nd Division UFA Denali.
I think the issue with the Kappa is like, how's your heart gonna feel? Are you going to be a good person and give back his gun? Or are you going to be a terrible person and force the DMR on him?
A stone grinding sound as he looks towards Niche, who decapitated 3 people just 5 minutes ago.
Are you gonna be better than me? Or are you gonna be worse than me? Oh, so saintly.
So, this gun is very well taken care of, I assume.
Oh yeah, even after the combat that it's been in, that the gun in your hand is in substantially better condition than even the Sentinel Ray's guns.
A well-loved gun. This precious gun.
If you do not stop talking, I will shoot you with it. Ensure I test it out before we move on.
And
Are you talking to Niche or to Adam?
I was talking directly to Niche, yes. Because she seems to want to talk to me.
make a choice.
I shoot Niche in the foot.
Niche blocks with the foot.
Was that the roll to hit, or are you using the gun?
That was the roll to hit with the gun in my hand.
Okay.
I very clearly missed, and it was we will call it a warning shot to make sure she stops talking.
Okay. You can tell by the recoil of this that there is very low recoil, that you're not familiar with this kind of firearm. The big bore of it and the lack of recoil does not make sense.
Oh, you did Sanjani.
Character conflict at all times. At all times.
Also, everybody in the room make a perception for me.
Niche just enjoyed him squirming. 12.
5 for Iron Bear. $19 for DeLogo.
And 1 for Aya.
Oh, right. Nat
Nat
20 for
20.
Aya.
Danny the
Okay,
rule,
so-
she's been patient the whole time.
Everybody except Niche and Iron Bear, they hear the bang, they see the bullet hit the ground, and it bounces a few times. And it seems completely undeformed. But if you take like a normal handgun and shoot the floor, it's going to fragment into a bunch of pieces. This thing is very solid projectiles sitting on the floor. It's kind of breakdancing.
Fuck is good.
Have you
Capo
ever
will lean
seen-
down and pick it up.
Okay, it's warm. It's very warm, but not burning you.
Can I tell what it's made out of?
You can either roll an investigation at advantage or a tech, normal tech.
I'll take the normal tech.
There's a small blinking red light on the back of it, like the back of the projectile, not on the tip, and it feels pretty front heavy.
That might be an explosive round. Cool.
So I shot. Oh, I think DeLogo's actually right, because I shot it. It struck something before reaching its max arming distance. This is a gyrojet weapon, isn't it?
How'd you know?
Capo will inject the mag and look at the rounds within.
There are
Torturing
six more rounds in it. They are about the size of your middle finger, all in all. There
Hey,
is
fuck
no
you,
case.
They are caseless. Oof.
You'll have to get this guy's back.
I look back at him.
Pain to
Is
look.
this what they are giving out as service weapons now?
Only to chief engineers. And higher, of course, if we request them and have the duty papers to support us acquiring them.
Is there any more on the ship?
Are there any more on the ship?
There might be a couple, depends on if the Sinilray have found them or not.
Give us
A lot-
the locations of them and we'll return this one to you.
A lot of the crew made it to the lifeboats before we actually hit the Earth, before we touched down. But I think the only 3 of us were the only survivors. Well, that didn't make it to the beachhead to try to fend off the Sinilray, but they're very tactical, and they had us heavily outnumbered and outgunned.
Final chance to keep this gun. Tell me exactly the individuals who have any other like them. And you will get to keep it.
Ooh.
Let's get back to the armory. I can pull everybody up that has one.
Makes a go-ahead motion.
He kind of wobbly walks to the door and he opens it. Hang on, DeLogo, were you standing in the hallway?
Yeah. Yes, DeLogo was going to go and...
He bumps into you and doesn't really think anything of it, and he just continues on.
Isn't the door right here?
No?
Oh yeah, the body's in the way. No, it's not.
Oh, it is, yeah.
Yeah,
Oh, that's to the targeting range, duh. That makes sense.
yeah, it's all right. We'll have the doorway be right here.
Yeah, DeLogo was going to see if the Sinilray left anything behind.
So he walks in and he walks over to the computer here, and it flickers to life. And he pulls it up, and he takes a step aside, offering a palm out to Kappa. There's everybody that had one.
Starts reading names.
It's last name, first initial, so Donnelly A. It's showing his life signs, so his heart rate and blood various vital signs. It says he's active, and then it's got 4 or 5, maybe 6 of them that abandoned ship. 3 of them are MIA. 1 of them is captured off-world.
So that first one is active, alive, and within the ship.
That's this guy that we're standing next to.
Yeah, it is this guy. So as far as the ones that got off on the escape pods, they could be anywhere between Atlas, Tetra, Artemis. They could even have landed out in the ocean and died. They'll starve out there without anything. Those lifeboats are not equipped for a long duration of stay. Or if they were managed to get to the lifeboats early enough, they could have been able to plot a trajectory course and landed on a nearby planet. I have got no way to check. Well, obviously I don't, but the ship can't track them either.
What about the MIA and the captured?
Let me pull up my planets list. The captured one wasn't. We listed him as captured so that the captain would leave without him. He's more of a deserter, and I believe we left him on Alabaster. As for
Desertions happen often. Desertions happen often?
Not really. He was kind of an odd duck to begin with, so it's... I don't want to say typical for someone like him, but it is weird to me that the rest of the crew allowed him to jump ship with as much gear as he had. The 3 MIAs never reported back when we landed on Viridian. I don't know where they went, but we looked for them for 3 weeks and they never showed up, so... Couldn't confirm a death, so they're only missing.
Pinch's bridge of nose. As an engineer, you understand how hard it is to let an opportunity like this go.
Well, if you really want to have a lot of fun, you'll open the door at the aft end of the hallway there, and you'll shoot straight at the first fucking blue light you see and then run like hell. It's how you can take the ship back, well, what'll be left of the ship back.
That will eradicate the entire ship, and likely half the coast as well.
Yeah, I would say so.
So why would I do such a thing?
Because it'd send these fuckers straight to hell.
And eradicate any resources we came here to acquire.
So now, see, with you telling me that, I'm not going to, of course, but I should be pointing a gun at you and pulling the trigger for a mutiny or a hostile takeover. And he holds his hands up. Obviously, I'm not in any position to be doing that, but protocol.
What about any of us gave the impression that we were here for rescue?
Hopeful optimism, and the furry one bandaged me up, put my guts back in my fucking body.
Looks to Self, who is also very clearly furry.
You know what I'm talking about, the cat.
Yes, well, now you have to negotiate with the other furry one, because I am the squad's technician, and I am very, very conflicted on either ending a life right here, or claiming the very, very well-maintained machine spirit for myself. This is a boon beyond any possibility where I come from, if you understand. And it would be so very, very easy to simply plant one of these bullets through their skull. So I'm grasping at straws here to not end a life. If that makes any sense.
You're saying you're trying to convince yourself to not end my life?
Correct.
After you just saved me.
Yes.
You know, waste of resources, but yeah.
So, I would like to use the, where was it?
The vibroblade?
No.
The laughing gas?
No, it's, the, horse tranquilizer dose with my wasp kiss to hopefully knock this guy the fuck out.
Yeah, we can. We can. Sorry, what was that, John? Kat was showing me something on her phone.
Oh.
Using the horse tranquilizer with the wasp kiss to knock this guy's ass out.
Yeah, a lot of words to say. He is not positioned to be saying all this shit at all. He did not think about this.
Trying to remember what the was that the marketplace or loot?
The wasp kiss was marketplace, but the horse trank, the logo went to ascetic asking for something that would basically knock anyone the fuck out.
I'm trying to figure out what the wisdom save. Oh, to notice it. Okay.
Yeah, that 17 is a perception check to notice that he just got injected.
Horse tranquilizer. Okay, so yeah. Okay, so he notices the prick, and he turns around and he goes, "What the fuck do you think you're..." And promptly goes, "Nap, nap."
No. He'll wake up eventually. Now you don't have to worry about fucking killing the poor bastard. And Delogo just walks off.
Looks down at
I will-
gun. Yeah, I'm definitely taking this with me.
Alright.
The guy was an asshole. He shouldn't have said those words.
Let me put it in combat loots.
The guy shouldn't have said the words came out of his mouth. He
And
should
that
just said
is
honestly.
one
You-
of two.
Taylor, you know how much of a Warhammer fan I've become. You can't just show me a gyrojet pistol and have me not take it. And I have to play it up that Cap is at least morally gray. I can't just be killing people randomly.
Nope. Yeah, Delogo, didn't want, after saving the guy, didn't want to just end up with him being fucking shot just over a fucking sidearm, so Delogo's like, just knock his ass out, take what the fuck you want, check his body for ammo, and we'll
yeah,
go.
that's true. Yeah, I'll clean him up.
Like, if Nisha was there, he's like, give her a reason to go fuck someone up. Please, give me a reason. But nope, she's right here from front.
After what happened in the other room, Cap was I'm not gonna just do that.
I know Nisha's
It's
like
a waste of our
oh,
medical
God, dead
supplies
body.
as well.
Yeah, that's how I was like, he's a waste of supplies now.
Also want to investigate the room for anything that the Sentinel Ray left behind.
Yeah, we're cleaning the room. If there's anything in here, we're taking it. What type of grenade was it, by the way?
A frag.
Okay. I thought as much, just wanted to double check.
Nisha's still
And
playing
20.
with the eyeballs she found. Okay. She's like, pew, pew, pew. Just squishing it. She crushes it with her fingers.
Kappa whispers to himself, I gotta stop having moral objections to things. This is bullshit.
Gotta turn off that moral compass. It's like, fuck this moral compass.
As he stares at the guy's name engraved on the sidearm.
I'll buff out.
Start scraping it off. Get your name on there.
Wouldn't that be blasphemous, though?
No. Alteration of a machine spirit is what Kappa does every day. It's not going to stop him. It is,
I just
of
figured
course,
that's more of a engraving on the soul type thing for a machine spirit. Not an additional to, like an accessory.
Yeah, the gun. It could be the gun's name now.
Not his name.
Watch as we find another one. No.
Are you taking his credentials card?
Yes.
Are you guys taking the other ones from those two out there? The identity cards?
Might as well.
Yeah, might as well.
Because Nisha's actually messed with the bodies at this point. Just like, poke, poke.
If the access cards are higher clearance than Chief Engineer, then absolutely. If not, then no need to. We haven't received a mission from government to, bring access cards for money, so we're not exactly inclined to do so. How does Aya react to the moral quandary that Kappa just had?
She wasn't in the room
Isn't
with
she
you.
outside?
She was
Oh,
within the
so
room when he went back to the back room, I guess. So no.
Back in my head, I had a weird, intrusive thought of making Niche a man eater. I was like,
What the?
for 2 seconds, no, 2 seconds, my brain said, eat the eyeball.
What's
Wait
ever
a second,
done is
no.
fucking sweets. How do you go from candy to man flesh?
My brain legit supplied that. I was like, should I? No, what the hell? No, that's the wrong character.
Starts drooling.
No, that's the wrong character. Like, Nisha's intrusive thought.
Which character do you have that does eat man flesh? What are you fucking talking about?
Her next
I
character
can't
in Lou's campaign.
There you go.
One character was going to be a cannibal, but didn't get splayed. Good thing.
What's
Only next
range?
Oh, don't let Niche die.
Inside 30 feet, it's a d6 blunt damage. Outside of 35, it's 2d8 plus 5 explosive damage.
Yeah,
With a
I'm just asking.
4-tile radius.
I was
There you
just
go.
wondering if it was, 100-foot range
There you
or line of sight. 150.
Yeah. Don't let Niche die, because my character's going to be a cannibal.
go. And sorry, the 4-tile radius is not correct. It'd be a 1-tile radius. So if
That makes
your
sense.
circle,
Yeah.
like you pick 4 tiles adjacent to each other.
Oh, so like this one.
And explosive damage bypasses all armor, shields, and
Yes.
yeah.
Unless the shield's specifically for explosives, but you guys haven't run into any yet.
True. Okay.
let's go
Do we want
interrupt
me to hold on to the credentials or somebody else?
You go ahead. You deal with all the. tech doors and all that.
I have a specific
Seaman.
I had a friend who was in the Navy back in Washington, and when he was going through their version of basic training, one of the girls that was in his, I guess, platoon, I don't know naval terms very well, her last name was Guzzler. So
That's unfortunate.
Seaman Guzzler!
She was addressed as Seaman Guzzler.
Oh my god.
She chose them. Well, here's the thing. She either chose that, well, she clearly chose to go into the Navy, so she knew what she was getting into. She either chose that branch just so she could be just for that.
She could have gone into the army and been Private Guzzler.
Yeah, that's true. Who's shaking up a Tupperware container full of pasta?
It's not pasta.
I wish it was pasta.
It's a salad.
So, salad.
Ew, leaves.
I still have my salad from lunch that I should have eaten.
Alrighty. Let's
Open door to mess hall.
These
guns
bloody
at the
phones.
ready.
Yeah. Ashka?
Wrong screen.
As you open the door to the mess hall, it appears to be empty.
Appears to be.
Alright, do you want to use your thermal optics?
Yes, me and Aya will both sweep the room with thermals.
The only things that are warm are the ovens.
Are there any extra cold spots?
And the plate of meat sitting next to the ovens.
Any cold spots?
The ovens have been freshly used. Any
There
cold
are
spot
no-
that is...
There are no abnormally cold spots. Like the counters are cold, the tables are cold, but it's not like you can
Okay,
tell.
there's
that
no
it's
cold-blooded beings there. Okay.
correct.
Well, cold-blooded beings don't have just cold blood. Their blood just matches the room.
Yeah. No, as far as you can tell, there are no living things in the room.
Okay. Outside of a pile of sausages, there seems to be nothing in this room.
He must have left the room.
Ashka sneaks in there and steals the sausage.
My goose would.
She sends the goose to steal the food.
We walk up to this door, and Ashka gets behind us with a goose on her shoulder, and it's holding a sausage in its mouth.
This big door says Port Dormitories.
Oh, rooms.
Do we wish to do the engine room first, or the dormitories?
Stories for lit.
Dormitories. He
The
said the
dormitories
engine
likely
room
have-
has...
Oh, a lot of things, yes, that's true.
He said the engine room also has, access restrictions, so I'd rather not have enemies come up from behind. And they burst
innuendo
into
joke.
the hall, start shooting down.
They wait for you to go into the dorms and then come out. Oh, what is this? We can metagame.
Bastards.
We've been sitting in the frickin' CCTV room this entire time.
Ha
We were making fun.
Opens door. Boop. Ka-chunk.
Let me check your line of sight. Alright, that's about what you get.
Carefully, carefully.
Careful, SpongeBob! Careful, SpongeBob! Careful!
Careful, SpongeBob! Careful, SpongeBob! Patrick, the lid's already off.
Careful, SpongeBob! What's that?
Hang on, one of them didn't appear. One of the boyos.
Something
One of the
was wrong.
boyos.
Knew something
One
was
of the
wrong.
boyos.
There he is.
Oh, that's a boyo, alright.
That is a boyo. Roll
boyo.
a perception for me.
Yeah.
It looks like he's just fiddling with the lock on the door. Fiddling with the door. He's pretty focused on the task at hand.
Bud looks toward
Hand signals to point towards the guy.
Okay.
So you point at him, as in shoot him.
I am motioning to Delogo, who is not invisible right now, to slice his throat with a throat slashing motion.
I'm gonna BRB. I'm gonna go get my salad. 1 second.
All right, you want to be sneaky beaky like.
Yes.
Oh.
As good as the soundproofing in the ship has been, I don't want to take chances with the rest of the dormitories.
Fucking just one out of each room, just clusterfuck.
Yeah, so that's what I'm thinking.
Oh, now the question is,
I am back.
the Vibroblade hasn't been one-shotting these guys.
Well, how loud is the laser?
No, I got something else besides a Vibroblade.
Halo Blade.
Well, I point at the guy to blow his head off, just in case.
Delogo sneaks up behind and shivs
Right in the ass.
with the activation of the plasma sword.
Yep. Right in
So
the ass.
that is 40 plasma damage.
Ooh, 40 plasma butt fucks armor. God, that's cute.
Ooh. His butt clenches and
Hang on,
dies.
I need to go back through and look at plasma. I don't think anything really protects plasma.
Nothing protects from plasma.
Yeah.
I
So
haven't made yet.
he takes 40 raw damage and goes
Here
as
comes his mouth.
as he stays standing and tries to whip his elbow around to punch or to elbow Delogo.
That'll be a flank shot from Kappa since he's not dead. I fucking miss. Would it be from stealth? Can I roll one more time?
Yeah, you can roll at advantage.
Let's fucking go. 26. 9 additional energy damage.
Okay, so as he swings around with his elbow, he kind of just ballerinas and flops to the ground. So now, stand by. Oops.
Right in the ass.
2, 3, 4, 5. And let me do... Yeah, we'll do this. Alrighty. 1. Why does it say 2 successes? Oh, because I wrote less than 15. I did it wrong. 3 of them heard.
Ah, balls. So the laser does make substantial noise.
Well, screaming does.
Oh, true, yeah.
Bitch. The whiny bitch.
Okay.
Cover his mouth when you do that stuff.
What are you guys doing?
Well.
So, since the scream rang out, trying to decide, should I put my cover facing this way, or should I put my cover facing this way?
I say we, either we hold back up here, but that's going to be a choke point and perfect for grenades. The logo can make it out of here with 1 dash.
Okay,
So,
then I will also get out.
Where exactly are they coming from?
We don't know.
Oh, cool.
yeah, he just screamed, and we are tactically retreating so we can, I would say definitely put your portable cover here.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
So, After he screams and Kappa freaking blasts his head, the logo dashes, and everyone sees him just coming around the corner.
Go, 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 go.
Okay, everybody stop moving.
Draw your line for your shield.
Everybody clap your hands. Fap, 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 fap.
I can't see that, sorry. That's good. A line of guns extended. In that.
Are you just telling me you're going to go for them toes?
Tell me.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
Do we want to absolutely shred that guy? Hold up, come, bring it back.
He comes charging out of the room. What do you guys do?
Do we all shoot at the same time?
Well, go ahead and mulch him.
Mulch the man.
You go ahead and
Go
mulch him
up.
first. I'll shoot. Me and I'll shoot
Go
second.
You go behind
So
the
he is
logo.
flanked.
You can shoot.
Huh?
He was right here, though,
Private
and so
cat.
his friends could see him get destroyed.
So first shot, 16.
16's a graze.
So that'd be 1 damage. Second shot, 17's going to be a hit. Third shot, going to be hit. Fourth, hit. Fifth is a miss. Hold on a sec. I got 8 shots, so that's 5, 6, 7, 8.
So one
So that's
miss
1,
out of
2,
7.
3, 4,
Oh, two misses out
5,
of 7 because one grazed.
6.
Yeah, 6.
So that'll be 1 damage for the graze.
And then all of the rest are d6s, I believe.
Yep. I said 6, right?
Yep.
Yeah. For 20 damage.
Laser? Oh no, that was supposed to be an advantage, so I will roll one more time. Well, it's not a net 20, so it doesn't take over, but since I'm running Tinkerer passive, it doesn't explode in my hands. And then I hits the gritty. And Kappa hits the second gritty. With a crit.
It's a crit.
That's 17 damage with carry through.
Hang on, I'm still doing math. So what was it?
17 damage plus carry through.
Okay, anybody else doing anything? While you guys are doing your surprise round?
Does the logo, since he dashed to get out of there, does he get a action or no?
We have enough time to wait over here. You should have an action.
Well, I'm just asking I'm asking the DM.
Well, you guys are all fucking boogieing while I was trying to open my fucking salad.
Yeah, we took the opportunity.
So I'm going to say no, mostly because he's almost dead.
Okay,
Ashka, hit the last shot.
Okay.
Yeah, fucking pop a cap in his ass or whatever the kids say.
Capping this guy. If that doesn't hit, kill him. I'm gonna go give the finishing blow.
Yeah.
Roll one more time. One more time.
Because he's
Oh yeah, he's flanked.
Oh my god.
Oh, poor baby.
She does not have any proficiencies.
It's still a miss.
I'm gonna go and
You need to deal 25 damage, and you'll get a +1 to hit. And if you deal 100 damage, it changes it to, proficient.
Think. And bubble
That's up. 15 melee damage, I'm pretty sure is gonna kill him.
Yeah, he's dead. That one's dead.
She just goes up and punches him in the gut, right into one of the many bullet holes he got, and just,
Reezy,
And then-
I mean, Niche, you have reposition and another offhand attack.
I guess I'll go to this guy.
You should have
She does not have another offhand attack.
Well, I only wait. Did the first?
Just
She only attacks once.
reposition to take cover at that at the end of that hallway.
Yeah. Oof. Yeah.
Right there.
Yeah, right here. Maybe a little bit. Yeah. Maybe a little like this, so they don't see me instantly. I just came in like a wind and just punched the guy in the gut.
The doors closed as they went out.
Mm-hmm.
just punched the guy in the gut, and just kind of took some of his organs and pulled it out.
Okay, now it is the Pooh Boy's turn.
Oh.
I just see a flurry of gunfire whiz past that hallway and shred that guy.
Niche, you have +2 to your AC from the wall.
The wall.
Huh? You don't see me.
Oh, it's gonna hit.
Oh, it hits me right. Yeah.
Yay!
That's fine. That's fine. But that's it. That's it, buddy. That's it.
Yeah, he's gonna throw a grenade.
I would like to use a reaction to bolo his fucking arms.
As he comes into view immediately.
Yep.
That's a perfect hit. Right, he just rolled it right in front of me.
Dex
No,
save.
He's rolling it
Okay,
at
you know what?
us.
15. Since
Oh.
he is moving.
Oh, let's fucking go!
Does he drop the grenade?
No, because you threw the bolo as he was running. So he didn't even have a chance to pull the grenade pin.
Oh, I wish I kind of stayed right there. So I would have gone just on him. It's fine. Everything's fine. Everything's awesome. Cool.
Nat 20 to Nat 1.
Oof.
I gotta say though, we got some unfortunate ship design because like a hole right here is basically the entire crew deck dead on this side. So like, what's with that? What's going on there?
It's substantially thicker than you would believe.
It's also ship armor.
Yeah.
So we're gonna have to be cutting that shit up.
You guys just sit out here like tweakers under a fucking Honda Civic for the next 6 months.
I got my freaking vibroblade sawzall.
Niche is sitting there with a fucking chainsaw. I'll get him eventually.
I think it was you chainsaw to dismemberment for fun,
Alrighty.
like, but they're already kind of down.
It is the party's turn again.
Cool.
Yippee!
Just want to shoot first before.
I assume that this guy would be flanked.
Is your angle?
Which guy? From where?
The one that's scrapped. This
Yeah,
guy here.
you would have him flanked right now.
Alright, well, the logo will go ahead and... Damn! Not a crit. I assume that's a graze. That would be 2 damage.
Okay.
Alright, Kappa's running up with balls. He runs over here. Aya follows. Both of them put shots on the guy that doesn't have his arms tied. Kappa first. For 9. And Aya with a +2 because he did damage. That'll do it. And
Niche.
Kappa once again with the hand drill as well for another 2. And then Aya takes cover behind Kappa, and that's us. I believe that
Iron Bear
was-
will
Yeah, she had.
move to this room
Yeah,
and
okay.
open the door ready to fire.
Are you being strategic?
Yes.
Is that what you're describing to me? You're having strategy?
Yes,
Opens
because there may
door.
be more.
There might be more, because only 3 heard, that means there's more.
Well, we don't know.
Well, we do know because there's at least 2 more because we saw them roll perception checks.
But better do
Niche,
mine.
I would recommend. Oh,
There
yay!
There he is.
Okay. Let's mulch him. 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7, 8. Ooh, that's a crit on the last one.
hold on. Oh wait, no, he mulched in the reloaded last round, didn't he?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes. So that's 1, 2.
He could not have mulched and reloaded. Mulching takes
Mul-
both actions.
No, it doesn't.
I am 99% sure it does.
Oop, oop.
You're probably thinking of one of the other abilities.
That's for spin up.
Yeah, mulch
This
is
is
not, it's a legendary weapon, yes, but the constantly firing is both actions. Spin up is a damage modifier. This is literally you're sitting there turning a Gatling gun.
I am on John's side on this one. That was not stated, and we've been using it the other way for a good long time.
Yeah, and I have 8 shots, constant fire for additional 1d6, damage tick.
Fine, I'm just gonna have to break the gun. You're fine. You're fine. You can do it. Tell me how many hits and tell me how much damage, motherfucker.
So, first hit's gonna be a d4, a d8.
Oh wait, I can't break the gun because it's a goddamn legendary.
Not only is it
No.
legendary, but Kappa exists. He has weapon maintenance as a skill.
So that's 3, 15, and another 46. So 27 damage. Boom.
Yeah, and 7 total hits.
It is 6 total hits.
Okay.
One of them was a crit, so it'd have that much damage
12.
taken off.
Yeah.
Okay. Ashka, your turn. And Niche.
Okay, so Niche goes and attacks this guy.
Niche. You should.
Hey.
Never mind.
Oh no,
I'll let you pay you.
he doesn't have hands. You're at advantage.
Yay! He doesn't get to move.
I detect the.
It's fine. I can reach him too, so no worries. 15? Just because I want to be right in between these two guys. Why not? I'm going to hit
Right
this
here.
guy next. What, right here? Okay. I want to attack this guy next, because why not?
Yeah, best to be there because that threatens them, and they can only shoot at disadvantage.
Yeah.
And you're not in the
and
way of allies.
Oh, ignore that. It's 14. It's 14. I forgot to change it back to normal when I kicked the next guy. I got 14, which I missed on this dude.
Yep, 14's a miss.
Mm-hmm. I just kind of... I think more acrobatics because I didn't really move away from, so acrobatics. She's on live. Bounces on her 2 feet. Looking, she still has the blood of her enemies on her face. She has the little purple blood on her face, a little bit of her hair and her hands too. Just looking like a
For
little...
the logo's second
You could.
action, he's going to set up an overwatch on the hall.
Can I do an intimidation check? Because of it? 'Cause she's
Just sending
smiling.
your goose to somebody to give them a shield doesn't cost anything but an action, so you can use your goose and then shoot.
these guys.
Well, against her, yes, but we changed it that if somebody's rolling at disadvantage, they can still be critted. No, if you're rolling disadvantage and it's double, you can't get critted on.
Yeah. If you put safeguard on niche, that would be double disadvantage from the guy since she's threatening him. So she wouldn't be able to get nat 20'd.
Yeah, she would not be able to be critted against.
That's from those guys who are within 5 feet of her.
And I believe you should have a line of sight on this guy through me, because I know you want to shoot me.
So his bossy attitude.
The one... Yes. That's a whiff.
I've really got to get her some freaking attachments, dude. I really got to upgrade her gun.
You're killing us, Larry! You're killing us!
Hey, at least she hasn't broken the suppressor.
Yeah, that's true. I have the
I
most.
freaking vent every fucking combat.
I don't know how he does it.
It's okay, she's learning.
Got for 13 this time instead of a 3 and an 8, so that's better.
Alright, Cinerae's turn.
What are these goobers gonna do?
Homeboy Dodongus over here, that's his alien name, Dodongus.
Which one?
He's gonna open the door and shoot at Kappa and Aya.
Nice.
Uh-oh.
It's the two staring. Be wonderful.
I would like to call upon my the machine spirit to jam his gun.
You're fine. He's got a minute. Flanked Kappa shot. Oops.
That's not... fuck.
Hide.
25 ballistic.
That's unfortunate.
Kappa, Ironhide.
Yeah, that's true. I got Ironhide. That'll be halved and then 75%. Yes. Wait, does armor happen first or does Ironhide?
Ironhide and then armor.
Gotcha. Okay.
Just had to
Then-
remind you of that one.
Yeah. Then Kappa takes 3 damage.
Ooh, look at me.
Wait. No, no. The armor takes 3 damage. My bad.
What could have one-shot me really only did 3 damage because the GM lets me build broken fucking classes. I'm doing
No,
this.
he took 9. He took 9 damage.
I took 9 damage.
When he
The
should
armor
have
took
taken
3.
when he should have taken 25.
Well, that wouldn't have one-shot me because I'm at 33 health, so L plus ratio, I guess.
So fuck you. This one would kill you.
That's
now
not one. Suck shit! I saw it coming!
What? Because I was rolling at
So
advantage.
blows up in his face a little bit.
No, so that door opens. You hear BAM! Click. Fuck!
Fuck!
You missed the barrel,
It's a
motherfucker.
shame he didn't fucking walk outside.
Alright, and
Alright,
then this
I know.
Cinerae, he's got a point-blank shot at fucking Iron Bear.
This giant bear, a
Does
robot.
16 hit the bear? Huh?
It does.
Yay!
8 damage.
4 damage.
4 damage.
And then he gonna run over here and hide behind the bed like a scared little girl.
Like a little bitch.
Homeboy who's tied up is gonna try to wiggle his way out of it. And I would say on a 19 he can get out, and that will end his turn. Technically it's a nat 20, yes. But it was for disadvantage. Well, I guess it still would have been a nat 20. Either way. He's out, ends his turn. Other home slice is going to have to disadvantage, try to bonk niche.
Really?
That's
Really,
not a nat
me?
20, so an 8 misses
Jesus.
niche.
Well, it wasn't a yeah.
It's like melee, so.
Come at me, bitch. Apparently, I have acrobatics, so I have 17 in AC.
Oh, no, it's disadvantage.
Oh, sorry, 19. Yeah, I know. Well, my AC is up to 19, so it's my acrobatics.
That kick was from that. Which guy was that kick from?
The bottom one.
Oh yeah, that was a disadvantage. Yeah.
Yeah.
Just regular disadvantage because he didn't take a shot.
Nope. Okay, so that's the 4 living ones. It's the party's turn again.
Yippee! Question about Aya's physical deterrent. Would her grappling somebody else activate it? Because grappling is said to be like mutual. If you know what I mean.
Yeah, I guess if she put somebody in a headlock, she could sit there and shock the shit out of them.
Hell yeah! I think I'm gonna play with that. Aya's gonna run up, go for the grapple. Is Kappa able to help her in doing this?
Not on a grapple.
Okay, then he will simply try to deal damage in melee. She's gonna go for the grapple, strength or dex. Is the same for her. So we'll go with strength. Ah, fuck. All right, that doesn't work.
She does not get the grapple off.
Then
He
Kappa
just
will
lift
simply.
wrist on him.
Kappa uses free action to switch his pistol to his main hand instead of his primary, so that he doesn't have disadvantage, and will use the hand drill and the plasma torch at the same time because the plasma torch is ingrained in his third arm, so he will be using both of those. Hand drill normal. I assume that misses.
Hang on. Hand drill is going from the third arm to his right hand.
Yeah.
His rifle is just going on the sling, and his third arm is hitting him with the welding laser.
Integrated torch.
Yes.
Okay. 15 will miss. 18, of course, yeah, that will hit, you cocksucker.
Mm-hmm. Oh, wait, do I get unarmed bonuses to this, since it's using my arm? Because, my suit gave me unarmed strikes.
No, because it is not... While it is still technically an extension of your body, it is not your physical body. It's not contained within the suit.
Alright. Yeah, it's probably a better idea to just go with regular unarmed strikes, but I still don't damage that with that, so I'll stick with it.
Okay. So you've still got Iron Bear, Delogo, Niche, and... No, Niche missed. No, she didn't. Yes, she did. No,
I didn't hit you.
Nobody else is, I went first, nobody else is gone.
It was just Kappa and I. Everybody else gets to go.
Go ahead, Niche.
Okay, so I'm going to go off. I'm popping off, y'all. And I'm going to hit this guy first.
She gone cray. Go beat his
I'm
ass.
Bottom or the...
13 does not hit. Whee! And then I'm going to go and hit this guy next. I have 3 hits.
This guy's going to be the lowest health. You might as well kill him.
That's why I said this guy next.
No, don't tell Niche how to focus fire.
15,
Whiff.
of course, and the next one, might as well just hit the same guy. This guy here, of course, and...
Oof. Roll your 1d4. Punch that wall, baby.
I punched that wall. I leave a mark.
You definitely leave a mark. No.
On both myself and the wall. I punch out the light.
All right. Yeah, you punch the goose dies.
No, I said light too. I said light.
I'm kidding. The goose
The
isn't
light
dead.
goose sounded like.
Goose is immortal.
Goose wasn't even punched. He's just sent back to hell. Okay, we got Azka, Delogo, and Iron Bear.
I almost forgot.
Mhm.
Kappa's armor heals 1 health.
Iron Bear will.
And you are flanked, so roll it again, too. Oh.
My goodness, girly pop.
The logo will run up here, shoot at a flanked guy at the bottom. With a crit, that will be 20 damage. On the lower of the two. In its movement and 1 action, he will step back. Iron Bear will step to the side and reload.
Okay. So that is everybody.
No,
So now,
there's still. Oh, she missed.
Azka
Alright.
sent the goose out and reloaded. Or, missed.
Shot.
The girls.
Yeah, I didn't see.
Oh my god.
See her rolls.
So this Sentinel Ray below Niche is going to try to grapple with her.
Me?
Oh
Me?
yeah.
Strength or dex save.
Strength, of course. Fuck!
Okay.
Niche has been grappled.
You are put in a headlock. 1, 2, 3.
Bitch!
And this Sentinel Ray is going to shoot a flank. Sorry, the one's still in the hallway. Is going to shoot a flanked Iron Bear.
That's a hit.
I'm going to reposition a couple of these tokens so it's more accurate. Oopsie. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. And this one in the room with Aya and the
Kappa.
Kappa.
Kappa. There we go. I don't know why I did that. I thought we
Double nat
had.
20.
Go for a grapple.
No, I thought.
Oh,
we
no.
had- I thought I had something that close quarters combat had negated the penalty for being up next to people.
I do not remember that. I don't know why that
Nope.
would be the case.
I am not.
There was never that. It has the within range crit increase, but never had a unless there was an upgrade you planned.
Yeah, it could have been, but that's okay.
Never got it.
That's okay. He is going to do AI
No.
roll. AI roll. Swanky. He's going to try to shove Aya back. Beat a whopping 8.
Sure.
You beat an 8. He fucking shoulder checks her, but she kind of just sits there and takes it. So he tries to bring the shotgun down to shoot it, and that's a crit.
You gotta reload first, dick shit.
Oh, fuck you. Fine, he reloads.
He shot him too many times.
Cock.
You should have just reloaded and then shot.
Nice
1,
wasted crit.
3. Iron Bear. I don't know, we'll leave it up to the group. Are these two flanking each other or no?
No, that is full cover.
Okay.
Both kind
We've
of
always
not
had it
easy.
corners being full cover.
He is going to pew pew.
Miss.
Well, miss.
Sorry. Misery.
What did he move? He moved 1, 2, 3, 4. Fuck. Okay.
Oh, start moving back.
Okay. So that's everybody. Party's turn.
Kappa is going to start off. I'm going to move the hand drill back to third arm because I don't want to waste plasma fuel, and my arm strikes are actually good. He's going to go ahead and go for a kick. That's a miss.
Whiff.
Hand drill. Miss.
The miss.
And
Well,
Aya goes for the grapple again.
Hand drill should be at disadvantage because you're the
Not
type.
with the hair trigger.
Oh, that's right, because you suck ass.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, then what's Aya doing?
Hit me with that strength save, please.
Womp
He is
womp.
grappled.
Move Kappa back one
And
square
he
now.
takes 1d6 electric damage immediately. 4 electric damage. Is she able to attack a grappled target? Like, once she's got him in a headlock, can she, like, start punching?
Can I flip him off my shoulders?
Yeah, it's only going to be a 1d4, though.
That's fine.
I would.
I'll take it. And since he's taken damage, she gets +2 to this. That's a 19 to hit for a d4. For 1 total damage from the metal fist.
Okay.
We're just gonna start bullying this guy.
Niche and Ashka.
Niche will judo flip this guy, judo throw off this guy off her. You roll a strength, right?
Yep.
9.
Womp
Damn
womp.
it! I want to stop on his foot.
Okay, you can roll an attack at disadvantage.
Gotcha. Alright. Do good. You can do this. 23!
That will hit.
Is this CQC kind of still try to throw him off one more time?
You know what pisses me off about you rolling 13 damage?
That kills him.
Wow, I stop on his foot while also trying to pull him off, which basically somehow splits him in half.
Nice, you pulled him off to death.
Now look at the next guy. Cause I do have one more attack or no? Because he's still close by, didn't move at all.
Fine, I'll give you one more.
Okay, so I'm going to go and kick the next guy. Oh yeah! Oh!
You punch the wall. Roll 1d4.
Gotcha. Alright, I'm going to now take my Urca Recovery.
And Ashka is
It's
your
not
turn.
a lot.
Yes. The problem is you have your sniper equipped, so it would take 2 actions to switch to your shotgun.
Go to this
But
guy up here. Shoot
you
him
run-
with the sniper.
If you run up 1 above the logo, you have a flank shot at that guy. Yep.
Don't be fooled. He's trying to get you shot from the guy in the room. He will take a flank shot on your back. He will give you back shots.
You can run up to one
way to
tile
do it.
above the logo and try to shoot the other Sentinel Ray who's flanked, so you'll have advantage. Or you can go to the same spot and then try to shoot the guy in the little room. If you're right here, you can either shoot the guy by niche or this guy.
However, the guy in the room has full cover against you in that spot, so it would be a +2 to his AC.
Not advantage. Also, Delogo and Iron Bear haven't done anything yet, so.
Yeah, let them take care of the guy in the room.
I know
I
they
think
haven't
that-
done anything. That's why I keep saying it's Ashka's turn. Because fuck you.
Makes sense.
Yeah. Yeah.
One more.
It's at advantage.
There you go.
You did it, Tully! You did it! You truly did it!
Yeah.
That's 24, right?
Now I click the.
That is 24 crit
No,
damage.
a crit deals double the max.
Oh no.
But you shot it 4 times, so now you have to reload it. And you're out of actions.
You
Okay,
did it, girl.
Similar's turn. I'm kidding. The logo and Iron Fag's turn.
Iron Bear will go in here and invoke an attack of opportunity.
What are you getting at here, John?
He's about to get corner fucked.
Oh no.
That is a miss. Alrighty. Let's see, he's flanked, so make sure I'm on advantage. That's a nat 1. So, first one's going to be a miss, second one's a hit. Only one hit. For 6 damage.
And it jams on the last shot, so it doesn't fucking do anything.
I'm surprised
And
this guy's 10
up
gauge
close
didn't
and
explode.
personal. The logo will come up and around the corner, shoot at a flanked Sinnoh Ray
That will hit.
with a crit
Fuck you.
for 20 damage.
I need to be keeping track of armor and stuff, so hang on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let me count the dead guys real quick for their armor.
There are 4 dead guys.
I know that. I have to highlight them to see how much armor they had.
One has 0, I know that much.
Oh, yeah. Bro got shanked and all his clothes disintegrated.
Boom.
Oh, you know what? I accidentally gave everybody 2 high of armor. So everybody loses 5 armor. Not you guys, the enemy.
Oh.
AC?
No, armor health.
Armor health.
Oh.
Damn it, I thought I was going to be good by getting everybody in the ship fucking up armored, but none of them are. Or I didn't save any time because now I got to go back and change them all. Okay, I've got yours marked down. That guy is at 7. That guy is at 7. That guy has fucking perfect armor. Oh no, he doesn't. He got hit. I just killed him before I took the armor damage.
Dead.
Okay. Oh no, because it was plasma damage. His armor's fucked.
It's gone.
He's got no armor.
Like I said, he is naked on the floor right now.
Okay.
Last 2 guys, time.
Last 2 guys' time. The guy getting raped
boy.
in the fucking bedroom by Iron Bear is gonna try to kick Iron Bear.
I kick him.
Ooh!
Oh, for baby.
Yay! 17 damage.
Ooh. What is wrong?
Find the
Bro got +1 to crit on kicks?
Yeah, they're a race of warriors, dude.
Aw. I
Yeah,
want that.
their punch, kick, counterattack, plasma sword, energy dagger, all have +1 to crit.
I want +1 to crit on my unarmed strikes. God damn it.
Guess you should have played a
Too
samurai.
bad.
That's cringe. I don't want that. I don't want that stupid fin.
Alright, he's gonna try to shove Iron Bear back. Iron Bear is Chonky Boy. He does not.
No.
He he pushes against Iron Bear and his heels slide back, pushing him into the corner again.
Forget the orbitals.
And the other guy, he is going to lunge at Aya.
Oh, he's already grappled.
Oh yeah, that's right. I have to fucking fight him to get out of a grapple.
Balls.
Can he do? Fuck you. Roll your 1d6.
I believe it's the start of Aya's
Oh
turn.
yeah, you're right. All right, well.
Does Aya get a +1 to strike from that?
No, she's a robot.
Aw.
Does a 12 at disadvantage hit?
No.
All right, it's the party's turn.
Now I do that 1d6. Nice. Zap, zap. No, I'll wait until Kappa does his damage. He goes for the point blank shot. Wait, would it be flanked?
I mean, technically, he can't like try to evade it, but no.
Well, he can't. Well, does grappling give advantage to other people shooting at the target? Or
Not
no?
in this game, because
Darn.
you'd be worried about shooting your ally.
Yeah, true. 18 still hits though,
Yes.
and then he punches and misses,
Whiff.
and he uses his second action to reload.
Okay. Iron Bear, Delogo, Asha, and Aya. Ashka and Aya.
Niche? And niche?
And Niche.
Hey, hear my name.
Aya punches, of course, for a 22. Goddamn, Aya.
That will hit. Whopping 4 damage.
She's really walloping him.
Niche is aside.
And he's grappled with a miss.
Niche is aside. I can't. If I can do that, I can do that. Yeah, I can do that.
You
Wow,
can do it. You can do it from the door,
Yeah, I can do it.
or you can
Cool.
jump on the bed. You can monkey jump on the bed.
Jump on the bed.
Aya's got this guy in a headlock. Kappa's trying to punch his chest like a speed bag.
Niche comes in with the steel chair and goes in. 19. Sorry, it's 19. I haven't done a thing. 19. I got
19 will hit.
back. Boop. 19 damage. She bounces on the bed and just goes out and jumps the dude. Almost hit. 22.
She's on the bed, taps her elbow, and fucking drops it.
You can
Hits him
forget
with the
this
people's
one.
elbow.
So yeah, 13 and 60 damage.
Okay.
It's going off. Acrobatics to get that extra AC. 3 AC, which makes me 17.
Iron Bear, Ashka, and Delogo.
Bear will first heal for 50%.
Pulls out medkit, heals in front of his combatant.
Flips
What are
off
you
his
gonna do
enemy.
about it?
Flips off
And
his
then
enemy.
reloads
He
while
flips off-
staying there.
Six-wheeled cheese.
flips the sentinel ray off and then starts bandaging his arm with his middle finger still out.
Just kind of like...
Because it's Far Cry logic. If you fall out of an airplane, you can pull a bullet out of your arm and be healed.
Does that, then fucking reloads his freaking chain gun and stares down menacingly at him.
Oh
And
no,
the
I'm
logo-
out of actions. Whatever will I do?
The logo moves to the side, and it's not flanked. 16,
It's a great.
that'll be 2 damage. And then the logo moves out of Ashka's way.
Just for you, darling, I know
Huh?
you can shoot us.
Just make a mental note of it.
You can do that.
And also make sure you're removing sniper ammo.
Use guns.
That's not dangerously low.
But that's less than 50, which is...
Okay, well, make your shot. One shot. Miss! But you didn't shoot Iron Bear again.
Yay!
I believe that's everybody.
Sentinel Ray's turn. We're gonna start with the one the one being gang banged. He's gonna try to get out of the grapple.
Aw.
Oh yay, he got out of the grapple.
Frickin' shotgun some bitches!
I kept forgetting to steal his weapon. Fuck.
Well,
Good job.
We're gonna try to fucking shotgun Aya. Damn it.
Damn. That's pretty crazy.
Okay,
Yikes,
so now
man.
the other one being butt fucked by Iron Bear in the other bedroom.
A lot of stuff is happening in his bedroom.
That's a whiff.
Is he
He's
gonna
gonna-
go for a push?
He's gonna try to push him back.
No.
Yay!
Oh, he does.
He took a lot of strength to that. He's like, oh,
You're within.
he used the wall of leverage.
Do your attack of opportunity on him.
Okay.
Oh boy, he
And
won.
that's just a normal roll?
I think disadvantage for an attack of op.
He started
It's
running
been a hot minute since we have. Let me fucking pull it up.
Which is a miss. Either way, it's a miss.
He's going to hang on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Perfect. Okay, party's turn.
Aya's going to try and re-grapple him. He is now grappled. Takes a d6. Takes a d6 of damage. Kappa goes for the. Kappa goes for his gun. Tries to steal the gun out of his hand.
These could
Hey.
probably kill him.
Strength or dex contest.
Alright.
Yeah, that's pretty good.
You take his 10 gauge shotgun.
Oh, cool.
I use my third arm to go into my pack and load it, and then I shoot him.
With its own guns.
God, I want you to roll a 1. Please fucking roll a 1. Roll a 1.
I don't have a shotgun. Oh, what's the plus to hit? Is it just +1?
It's a normal attack.
Okay.
1d12 ballistic damage. 1d12 plus 1, sorry.
I think it's a graze.
That is a graze. But that's still
20.
that's still 2
That's
damage.
still 2 damage. Yeah.
Well,
And
hold on.
Aya goes for the.
Isn't... So... Just
Oh
wondering...
yeah, you're point
It's-
blank. Fucking.
Oh
roll a
right,
dice.
that's right.
Roll a 1. Roll a 1. Damn it!
Oh.
That's a whiff.
I just whiff.
Not that it really
Oh.
fucking saved him, but
Because this is just gonna fucking use him as a punching bag.
And I had nat ones on the punch.
Punch the wall.
So
Roll a d2.
I was gonna say, if you roll a 1d2, a nat 1 releases him. 2 accidentally punches Kappa.
Nice.
What does it hit?
Cool.
I
Roll your
know.
damage.
Nice.
Yay!
Is he electrified?
No, like she sends a pulse out. So she just
Alright.
shocks the Sentinel Ray and then punches Kappa.
Cool.
He winds up here's how I say it. She's got, left arm around this guy. She winds up to do a punch and just elbows Kappa in the face.
Yep.
Oh, my nose.
1,000 apologies. Not used to the ergonomics of this body.
Ow!
Okay,
Oh, sorry.
don't get too excited. He has 3 health.
Of course.
She's like, don't worry about it. And she just goes and just bodies the man. Just jumps off the bed again and bodies him. Just annihilates him for fun. At this point, she just punches
Oh,
the hell out of him.
that's 2 nat 20s in there.
You need to stop rolling crits, John. Fuck you.
So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5d6. Plus 24.
Yeah, he's dead.
That's...
He's dead. He's got 15 health. Well, he's got
You
0
thought you could
health.
run?
He had 15 health.
He was shot.
So yeah, the first 2 shots would have...
He was sawed in half.
No, it'd take 3 shots.
No, I really got to get training for shotguns.
Somebody needs to invent a fucking master key attachment for Ashka's gun so she can have a underbarrel shotgun on her sniper rifle.
Combine 2 legendary guns. There you go. Just smash them together.
I guarantee that the suppressed sniper is not a legendary gun.
We have the heavy sniper.
True. However, that does require rare ammo, so...
That you can make.
Without... it requires heavy sniper brass. The brass is about as rare as the frickin' ammo itself.
Niche walks out with more purple blood on her face. Feeling great, y'all. Feeling very great.
How is that hand-to-hand combat lesson?
That's how you punch someone.
Kappa, this room over here is locked. I assume it's locked. Since he was locked picking it.
Yes.
We are machine magic, hacking into the system.
Roll attack.
Yes. Yippee!
It opens. There's a deck of cards on the table. They were gambling.
Nice! Is there any money on the table?
There are 300 credits, 2 meal rations, and a clean pair of socks.
Nice! I don't wear socks.
Checking out these crates.
Yeah, we're basically gonna clean up this entire wing.
It looks like it's literally clothing. Anything you search in here is going to be clothing and like keepsake pictures and stuff like that.
Any keepsake handguns?
No, there's no keepsake handguns.
I was hoping for a nat 20.
He probably wouldn't have given it to you even if he rolled a nat 20.
Is Ashka watching TV in there?
Yeah.
It's
Ashka, we have TV at home.
It's like a gray screen that's flashing. It just says abandoned ship, crash imminent, abandoned ship, crash imminent.
Yeah, I kind of grab Ashka's wrist and just kind of pull it along. It's like, let's go. I don't know if it's our home.
Could I have a quick pick-me-up? I did take damage. Yippee!
Well, that's for Iron Bear.
Oh, that was you. My bad.
Yay!
Can I also get a top up, please?
It's still a 3.
Whose was whose? 3 was 2.
Three's
Three
Iron
is
Bear,
for Kappa.
2 is for Niche.
Got it.
Okay. Go and get what the.
Much appreciated.
Thank you. Not to fully, almost.
You know what's
full
really
health.
bugging me?
Everybody got 75 credits from that. Credits on the table.
Ooh.
Whoop-de-doo!
Not even enough to buy a meal.
Nah. Ain't that about a sad situation in our economy?
Hey, the price of eggs is going down.
Yes, it is. Thank God. I gotta have
Praise
my
the
eggs.
Lord.
Thank Lord Jesus, I swear.
Yeah, that crit dealt 3 damage to my armor, and I already healed it.
That was fun.
Where's Bo going?
Where you going? What?
Oh, he's going to the
running
med
away?
bay.
Where was said he was Larry?
It's in the
I
ass.
figured the pranks would keep him out for,
Oh, I guess that combat's only been fucking...
30 seconds?
No, it was probably like 2 minutes.
A minute or so.
yeah. Pretty sure horse trank will keep him out for hours.
Yeah. If you guys told Niche about the situation, I think you probably would have heard him. Neuron activated, so let's go.
Well,
Oh.
that's why
Oh,
the
he's
logo
right.
knocked his ass out.
You healed him, so add 5 aura. Yep.
Oh, I'm back to 10 aura.
You back up?
My aura from telling me to kill everyone.
Okay, what are you guys doing?
Lock,
Is this
load,
hangar?
and... I believe this was just
no,
another
this is
dormitory.
Starboard dormitories.
Any more?
Yeah, just locked, load, ready to roll.
Okay. Let me arrange some shit.
Let me reposition all the guys so they can just blast you.
No, it's let me fucking put all the guys where they're... Or take them off the GM layer.
Aha, so we have found out there are guys in there.
And now they're gonna shoot you.
Haha.
First one's
had
an
the
Iron Bear,
carnage.
because he's point man. 17 hit him.
Yep. For
Wow.
a whopping 1 damage.
And while I've got these guys in combat, let me take them down a minute. And the other guy is going to also shoot at him. Pew pew.
What happened to the soundproofing? It disappeared also suddenly when it became
Yeah,
inconvenient.
it did. There was soundproof, wasn't there? I told lies and slander.
Not when you're right across the hallway.
Really?
Plus the
Brother,
Closed.
both doors were closed.
This one wasn't.
Yeah, it was.
Not when you guys were in there shooting. Your fucking cover was in
It
the
wasn't
way.
closed. Yeah, it wasn't closed. That's what it was.
You don't know
And
that.
Iron Bear did frickin' mulch right here, so.
Yeah, he did.
Yeah.
So did we also mulch here too? Near while we were killing other guys in here.
But it's your
That
turn
was
now.
even-
Yes, it is.
Is this guy flanked?
I think he's using the doorway as cover, isn't he?
I'm gonna handwrite stuff for those. Yeah.
This guy down here. What's his situation?
Flanked, he's just leaning up against the wall.
He getting mulched. Alright, advantage.
I see another crit in there.
Oh, it's green.
So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Well, that's a click.
On the last one, too, so. 1 miss, 1 hit, 2 hit, 3 hit, 4 hit, 5 hit. So 46 plus 12. He takes 13 damage normal and then 12 damage crit.
Also received some lovin' from Kappa.
I'd also
Yeah.
toss down your portable cover.
Yeah, I'll go ahead and do that.
Okay.
Would this guy be behind cover? I believe so.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah, he would have
Alright.
ducked behind cover as soon as he shot.
The logo will...
Yeah,
I
you
guess
go ahead
Kappa
first.
still has... The logo will shoot at the flanked guy at the end.
Let me guess, you're gonna crit because you got a fucking plus 12 crit on it.
It's not a plus 12,
It's a +5.
but it still crits for 20 damage.
Oh man, didn't get to survive.
Yes, the hand drill does make an appearance too.
Ooh, but but it doesn't kill him.
This one will.
That one does.
Who dies? He dies. Gotcha.
Aya gets the kill. Let's fucking go!
Aya! Niche goes
The
in
bear will
there.
also reload.
Wait, Ashka, do you want to shoot? Before Niche goes in? Because I don't trust anyone because they always shoot me somehow.
Well, stop getting in the way of guns.
Yeah.
That's why I said you go shoot first.
Sounds like a skill issue, if you ask me.
I was just
I
thinking
mean, you can't run up and behind this guy and not be in any way, shape, or form.
Alright. I go and punch him in the face. $13 damage. Another punch in the chin. 17.
That will hit.
That hits, right? Yeah. 13 damage, and I go and behind him. I'm just got something at the end there. Can't see it.
There are 5 guys in the fog of war.
Does a 14 hit you?
No, actually. Yes.
Yours.
It's a great.
Raise.
It's a great. For acrobatics, if the acrobatics works now, then no, it does not hit.
Nope. It is 1 damage.
Got you.
It's as you attack, so if you use acrobatics after it lands, then you're not.
Mm-hmm. Gangbang this motherfucker soon.
Okay, so now it's
Let's
Ash's
go.
turn.
Ashka!
Ooh, also,
Let's
real
gangbang
quick,
this bitch.
Niche, roll a perception for me at disadvantage because you're in combat.
I don't think I'm good at this. Disadvantage, perception, 5.
Womp womp.
Those bastards.
You may or may not hear rustling around.
Does anybody
You
have?
might hear
Does anybody have like keen hearing or anything like that?
I don't think that perk exists.
They didn't give us that.
Oh, what?
I mean, I'd be happy to take it since I'm canid and have augmented hearing.
Nah,
or
I
you
couldn't.
know the Bertali that have cat ears.
Or perhaps the synth that I put a ship AI into.
Nah, it's fine. You guys aren't in the room.
I'm gonna die!
Ashka and Delogo, it's your turn.
Iloga took his turn.
Yeah,
He'll
so-
set up a reaction shot on this guy.
Ashka, you can run into the room and shoot him.
Sounds like a
And see what Niche is about to get fucked by.
Aya also puts a reaction shot on him because I keep forgetting reaction shots exist.
Remember. It was possibly a reaction shot as a vandal. I'll be doing it right now. But reaction shot.
When you're
Kick him in the nards.
within 15.
That's just called an attack of op.
Yeah.
So for distances, you can select the target itself and measure from the target. And actually, technically, it's as long as you're outside of melee range. So if you're not in a tile next to him, you're not at disadvantage. So you can move to like right here and shoot him. Or I think if you can make it down to here, you can shoot him flanked, so you got advantage. Yeah, in front of the door, the middle door. You're measuring again. Click on the arrow.
Just send the goose to Niche because she might need it.
No, she'll be fine.
Don't listen to him. Don't listen to Taylor. Follow your heart.
Yeah, it's one action to move. Oh, but you moved your goose, so you can't move and shoot. That's what you get for listening to your allies.
Follow your heart. I
Actions
listen.
and take the rest of this turn plus the one action the next turn.
So you can also move here, and well, you can't make an Overwatch. Never mind.
So I guess I'm good.
Boo got shot. Alright, Sinilray is going to try to grapple Niche. Disadvantage because
Okay.
goose.
Okay, Niche, you can do this.
And we got
You better-
2 reactions on his ass.
Yep, that is 2 reactions on his ass.
Okay.
So it's not flanked. 17.
17.
They both hit.
9 damage.
9 damage.
Oh God!
I guess Aya's would technically be 19 to hit because she's got the +2 from follow up, but
Yeah, no.
That's
We
still
want to
funny.
keep 17. I want to keep 17.
Niche, because you're grappled, you no longer have acrobatics in play.
Why do you say like that?
Because he's going to try to stab you in the kidney.
and he misses.
It's not work.
And he misses.
It's this flimsy ass energy dagger.
And now it's the party's turn.
I pull this guy off first. Like I don't want to be in target. Oh,
Oh boy, here I come to go kill it again.
Oh.
21. Flip this
Here's
guy
your
off.
goose.
Get him off me! Fuck his ass!
Hello, I am here, about to put a shot in your back. I'm about to give you back shots. Ha 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 ha.
I do the same thing as I did before and stomp on his toes.
That's actually pretty good, Kappa. Nice job.
That's really good. That's really good. Hey, it's good. It's good. Fuck off! I stomp on his toe. I should have done that at disadvantage. Give me a second. Yeah, I stomp on his toes.
Okay.
12 damage.
So, with the height of the Sinilray, are they picking up Niche? Because they're what, 7 feet tall? Niche
Yeah,
is
they're
4
about-
feet tall, so she could
No,
even
I'm
hit their toes.
5'6", you bastard. I'm not Ronnie. 5'6".
Still, your legs are dangling.
Yeah, and I'm kicking him in the nards, if that's the case. Looking bad kicking in the nards. There's a scene in an anime that a girl was picked up, and she had like a little blade on the shoe, and she just flipped her leg up, back, and
I
hit that guy.
know exactly which sequence you're talking about.
What? That's
Black
what she did.
Lagoon!
Black Lagoon. Yes, it is.
Sends the boot blade directly into his taint. That guy died that day.
I was like, ooh.
I'm not
Okay.
even joking because that is probably one of the worst places to get stabbed due to the blood vessels that are or artery runnings
He
that are
was
there.
never seen again.
Can't turn it
That
to
dude-
taint.
Yeah, that dude bled to death and immediately went septic.
He died just now, see. Fuck you! He just falls, and she just lands on her feet. Fucking
Alright,
bastard! And she
looks around, checks hallway, makes sure nobody else is coming out of doors. Reloads.
I just stomp on the Silver's
Just checking this door. Guns are ready.
Oh, hang on. I gotta do because this is an oddly shaped room, so I gotta do the polygon reveal.
Oddly shaped. Oddly shaped.
Boop.
Opens this door.
Nada.
You know, not a
Boop.
Checks with thermal sights just to be sure.
Nothing in this room.
they could be little sneaky bitches.
Opens door.
Boop.
Checks with thermals.
Nothing.
This door.
Opens.
Checks this.
Checks with thermals.
Nothing.
Open this door.
Top one first.
Hang on. I need to make sure this guy. Okay, so yeah, he is on the DM layer.
I think we've found the one. Checks with thermals.
Nothing. There's a computer on the desk, though.
Definitely gonna come back for that. Bottom one.
Boop.
Ooh, this room looks substantial. Looks like a workshop.
Ooh. Nice stuff.
Checks with thermals.
The machinery in there looks warm, like it's still on and functioning. Otherwise, there's no substantial heat signs.
Solid.
You opening the top one?
Mhm.
The three of you, run me a perception.
You can do
16.
Next
Nat
one.
bitch.
5 and 10.
It's not at an advantage, so it's
Why'd you
16.
do that? That was so weird. Anyways, yeah.
All right. So at the 16, I'm guessing that's Iron Bear.
Yep.
He as the door slides open, he hears skitter, skitter, skitter of a roughly humanoid-sized being trying to hide.
Checks with thermals.
Thermals come back clean.
Okay, if he heard something, let me do an AI roll. Low is gonna just open up. He opens up! Alright, let's go ahead and do a bullet storm. At the general direction of wherever that skittering went.
I know
He's
I
gonna be
had
one
a
of the
fucking-
crew.
I know I had a character sheet. Where the fuck did it go?
Oh, you bitch! What the fuck?
What?
Oh, there it is. Alright, so need a DC 15 strength save.
Just a second. Oops, not 114. Strength save.
They
So it
succeed.
takes half damage, which will be 7.
The human child gets shredded as 7 bullets hit them in the face.
Not a human child, they say.
Do we see any splatter of blood or...
As Iron Bear fucking rips out with a bullet storm in the room, it shreds through chairs, punches holes in the bathroom wall, rips shit apart, and you hear the screech and yelp, "I'm not one of them! Fuck you! Fuck you!" from under the bed.
Kappa dives to try and push the barrel of the minigun to the right to try and send the rest of the bullet storm to the wall.
It'll run out, so... He basically does a big fucking sweep of the room, one pass,
Yeah.
and that's it.
Bit of discretion. I thought you were a combat machine.
Easiest way to find hidden enemies.
Pushes Niche back from the doorway because he's about to take the front point.
A nat 1.
Uses the table as cover, putting it the same way.
A nat 1.
Damn.
Come out with your hands raised. Come out with your hands raised.
My hands are up. I'm coming out. Don't shoot. You can see the blanket hanging off the edge of the bed move as someone crawls out from under it, and the camouflage drops.
Oh my!
Everybody roll a perception at advantage.
Wait, this is the guy we know, don't we? We know this guy. This is the guy we spared last time.
Yeah. 17. What's the niche? She was gonna...
17 for the logo.
The logo and niche recognize that this is Sleek Kalara.
Sleek Clara.
No, you wouldn't recognize him. He's the Kecleon you guys saved in the sanctuary, and you buy all the fucking poison shit from him.
Oh!
He's one of the rogue vendors.
Nishka,
what
are you doing in here?
Well, I figured my cloaking would get me past the fucking Cineleray outside, and I can come in here and loot some shit, stash it, and then once they all leave because they can't figure out what they want, I could take it back and sell it. And then they stormed the ship, and I went to go fucking hide.
Well, surprise, your cloak didn't properly work. I check him on thermals. I assume he is cold-blooded.
He's a Kecleon. They don't come up on thermal imaging.
Mm-hmm. That would be why.
My cloaking worked great. The problem is that there's one way in and out of this fucking ship, and when 30 Cinelerays storm the fucking ship, it's kind of hard to just sneak past them.
Well, the path is currently clear. We've taken out a good number of them so far. But we haven't touched the front of the ship, so...
I haven't been that way either. I do know, and he points over towards the back of the ship. I do know that's the engine room, and they had a pretty big, heavy bastard in there, so he's a normal Cineleray, but I would definitely watch your step in there.
Boss man, got it!
Big boss man.
So, I mean, obviously you guys want a reward, but I don't have anything with me. I came in here kind of light, hoping to just fucking loot and scoot, so...
Call it a discount next time these two visit you and get yourself home.
He gives a thumbs up. Perfect. I'll see you on the other side. And he scurries his way out.
As he cloaks.
Yes.
Well, we know there's a boss man in the engine room.
Yes, we do. Alright, last room. Check for imaging and... Nothing?
What? Yeah, there's this one's another dorm.
Okay, then we clean this wing and move on. Especially focused on this workshop because there might be some good shit in here.
So while it appears to be a workshop, it mostly looks like some sort of. It's more of like a
security room,
computer lab.
Hmm.
You want to roll me
a gaming lounge?
You want to roll me an investigation on this big boy?
Oh my goodness.
Oh, I would like to roll a technology on that big boy.
That's what I meant.
With the help of my good friend and compatriot to my right. Oh boy, that's unfortunate.
Womp womp.
Can I take the advantage?
Yeah, you can
from
take
the help.
You can take the.
Yippee!
Doesn't matter.
Okay, with a nat 1, your advantage doesn't matter.
Aw.
Why don't you have Aya scan it?
She doesn't have a proper tech scan, so it's B9.
What's helping?
She would tell you that she needs more time to study it. If you want to wait a minute, she could probably figure it out.
If I'm helping, that's a +7 to her roll, so a 16.
Okay. So this can plug directly into an implant jack and upload combat simulation data. So in essence, you can go. It's more of like mental tactics training.
Oh, boy.
Obviously, it's not the physical aspect of it, but it definitely can train troops on like tactical callouts and stuff. In essence, it's a VR video game that you hook directly into your fucking cerebellum in the back of your skull, and you can play Helldivers as yourself.
Hell yeah. Kappa will take all of it.
Okay, it weighs 3,800 pounds, and I need you to roll probably 10 or 12 technology to disassemble it.
I thought as much. Does it have like a... Like,
May I make a suggestion?
What was that, John?
What's that?
See if Aya can download the program.
I believe I would also need at least some of the hardware to basically turn the PC in the Sanctuary into the same thing. I would assume. But if not, then that would be great.
I will let you both roll one non-assisted, and you both have to beat the DC of 14.
That's one.
That is one.
Fuck!
Womp, womp, womp.
Fucking shit!
Hey! Breaks a little bit.
Okay. So you can either download the software or scavenge the hardware.
How long would it take me to train myself here?
Hours, if not a day or two.
Fuck. Okay.
Little OCDs. ODSCs.
Can I, alright. Can I download the data off of it and then manufacture the hardware myself?
Most likely.
I was gonna say the data is probably the
That's
biggest
the more
component.
important one. And if I can, if Aya downloads it, I believe she also benefits from it if she runs it through her system too.
You also plug into Aya.
Oh yeah, I can use her as a hardware as well. All right, yeah, I'll go software and take that with me.
Yep. You
The
can,
logo got a 17 for the laptop.
you can go ahead and add the virtual training to Aya's inventory. Virtual training software. You said you rolled a 17 on the laptop?
Yep.
It's unlocked, and on the screen, it is paused. But it is Alien Studs Volume 6, and it is a triple-dicked fucking purple, like, Hulk of an alien, just sitting there helicopter dicking all three of them.
Close tab. See if there's anything else important on the laptop.
It's a love letter.
Delete.
What? Hang on, brother, send me a big text. I need to look through it.
You didn't try to read it a little bit? Damn. Niche found that. She'll read it.
It's personal. It's not my business to know.
Oh, you know what I could do? I could use the training stuff that I did previously with Aya to basically just use the software that she downloaded.
That's what I was hinting at.
We would not be out
You
there
plug
for
in
that
too
long
high and
duration.
already did a training session.
Yeah.
We would not be out there for the whole duration of their trip. Well, I can trade with people. Yeah, I can skip that.
There's definitely that moment in Spider-Verse where it's like, good news, we don't need the monitor.
Okay, so after you close out the fucking tri-dick alien and the love letter, page comes up for an intergalactic black market that ships straight to your door. Totally legit, not a scam.
Really.
Please enter your credit info and your street address, and we will drop anything you want right to your door.
As you delete it, a pop-up pops up. Come on down to Eldon's! I've got all kinds of crazy shit! What do you want? You want grenade launching gloves? I have them! You want jet boots? I fucking have them! You want he just stammers on, very loud, full volume.
Frickin' hold on the jet boots and grenade gloves.
Do what?
Put a hold on those.
As you click apply now, it asks you to make an account, sign up for this, that, the other thing, ads, sign up for ads, approve the ads.
Sign into my current account because I've already shopped at Eldon's.
I shoot the computer.
Alright. You sign in, and it's a little animated Eldon sitting there. Your internet connection is not secure. Are you sure you wish to proceed? And he's just like wiggling his head and finger back and forth.
Is this your home device, or is this a device that other people use?
Is this a stolen government device?
Oh, bring it to me and I'll make good use of it.
So as you hit place hold, unfortunately, holds cannot be placed without a down payment made in person. I am sorry. Hopefully we have your item available for you when you stop by. Don't die on your travels.
He never.
Logan will then instantly message Eldon on his informant.
Is this just a personal PC?
Yes. Eldon
Oh,
replies, well, fuck, how old is that ad? Where the hell are you?
Yeah, what's the bay?
Huh? Bittertide
I
Coast.
tried Bittertide Coast. I'm out over at Bittertide. Crash ship.
I think the last set of jet boots I sold was fucking 4 years ago.
Well, that's a shame. Got anything else interesting at the moment?
I always have interesting shit. I always have shit. You guys need to stop by. I haven't seen you for a hot minute.
Yeah, we had some run-ins outside of the walls.
Yeah. You guys know about Artemis? Winky emoji.
Yeah, it's a shame it went up before we got there. We had to turn around. Or else get caught in the fallout.
Wink.
Boink.
And then he sends another text in quotes. Don't worry, your secret's safe with me.
That's two different people that have called us in the secret.
Like they know exactly what shit we would do. Like, of course we wouldn't blow up the Artemis. We don't know these people personally.
Is there anything interesting on this PC or no?
No. It's mostly just like duty rosters and daily schedules and shit like that.
Yeah, cringe.
The logo will grab the laptop and toss it to Kappa. Here, You might find something interesting I couldn't.
Shrugs.
So, do we clear out the engine, or do we head towards the front?
I say we go to the engine first.
Hey, well, they said there's a big boss man up there. We oughta prepare.
Real good on him.
Have to bring
Bust down the
doom.
frickin' shield before. Yeah.
Yep, I'm already on it. I have a flashbang on Kappa and a few frags and frag missiles on Aya.
Very careful. They may
Thinking
be
about being an engine, we probably don't want to use.
You know what I
explosives.
also have, and I've been saving for just such a special occasion.
What?
Pulls giant metal case out of backpack, sets it on ground, pulls out Devastator rocket launcher. I've been saving this for a special occasion.
Hey, let's remember this. This is
You
the engine
really
room, right?
want to use that in the engine room?
I'm not
The
gonna
engine room, remember? No. Put it back.
But I never get to use it!
No, these looks up.
Because you always hoard it!
That's
Well,
your
I'm
own
gonna use it
fault.
now!
Tell time to use it now. Put it back.
You can use it now.
Delano
No,
looks
that's too
Kappa dead ass in the eyes. You really want to use that in a technology-rich environment?
Eye twitches.
Put it back.
With technology you may not have seen before.
Fine.
Whiny baby.
Alright,
But if shit goes
as
sideways,
for-
I'm using it.
Oh yes, let's explode all together.
Alright, so as for my loadout, I have... He starts rummaging through his pack of shit. I've got some Molotovs, frags. I have got this purple vial with us that Ascetic gave to us to use in a confined space against the Kekleons. I got 2 smokes, more flashbangs, some poison grenades. Got some smoke
poison
bolos, flash bolos, fog bolos, a poison bolo.
Well, throw out random bullshit and let's get started.
I'm currently.
Okay, Ashka from way over there.
I have a concussion grenade.
She's taking cover.
It's smoke bomb. Smoke bomb
Do you
is-
want the vial, Ashka?
Ashka?
If you go up to Delogo, he'll give you the purple vial of unknown substance.
Oh, you know what I should make? Fuck, I completely forgot to make these. Crafting recipes. Friendly little pipe bomb. How many can I make?
Again, explosives in a technology-rich environment?
Have explosives! Put the shit back!
Delogo pulls out the boop, frickin' slaps a frickin' poison grenade in there, poison gas grenade.
I need to find where that purple vial is.
That was like one of the first missions we got. You never described what it did. This was after Ascetic got raided of her medical supplies, and she wanted us to use that purple vial on the thieves that stole it. But we ended up taking care of him before that, so... You never gave a,
Yes, you can do a medicine check to see what it is. To try to see what it is.
Nat 1 licks it.
It's purple. It's scentless, mostly. You kind of feel it like way in the back of your sinuses. It's not thick. It's kind of the consistency of like mineral oil. Looks like it could be mixed into an awful lot of things.
Doesn't smell synthetic.
It is very synthetic. It is
would
artificially
like-
created.
May I take a whiff? Well,
Pretty much the exact same thing. But you kind of get the hankering that as a synthetic, if it is a poison, it probably wouldn't kill you.
It's a fucking vaporized fucking Adderall. Not an Adderall, fucking Viagra. Makes them just horny and starts fucking each other.
Benadryl
Oh my
sends you
God,
straight
wouldn't it
to
be
the
funny
hat,
as hell?
man.
Put a Viagra in there. I want to see what happens.
this is what happens when you combine 5-hour energies and it forces them into the 5th hour of the day, the 25th hour of the day.
Cause I'm the hat man, skibbity-bitty-bitty-bop.
Well, I definitely don't think it will kill something, but if it's a poison, it will hurt a lot. So if you want to plug it into one of your darts and see what it does, now's the time. That would be the logo.
Oh.
Well, it's not a dart. It's more of a needle that sticks out of my wrist, so...
Ew.
Think of like an EpiPen
I
That-
want a dart gun to
that
dope
that you
people
can load with
apart.
anything.
Wait, could she load a green tip with this?
Yes, you could punch somebody in the back of the head with a fucking, what is it, the Welby Mark II? The wrist pistol from Inglourious Bastards?
I could
So-
make her some green tips using this.
Purple tips.
That's
Can I do that for her?
If you want to take time to craft them right now.
Yes, please.
The door opens up!
Green tips. Use sniper. I need sniper brass.
Also a habit.
field time.
No, it's just a metal like frame.
Oh.
Yeah,
It just
it's
like kind of just sets down.
expanding wall.
It's like the elevator barricades.
I was thinking like
Do you have sniper brass on you? I don't have any.
Nope.
Well, there goes that idea. Unless I can use existing sniper ammo to do that.
Yeah, you can break down regular sniper ammo.
Okay, then I will do that, and we'll call it even on the rifle brass and the smokeless powder. I just need extra plastic bits, which I have, and then using the extra, or the purple stuff. That will make 15 of these purple tips.
Let me make the crafting recipe.
You can just alter the existing one.
Well, I'm basically just copying it and changing shit.
Oh, 45. Oops. There we go. Crafting sound, crafting sound, crafting sound. Ta-da!
Like you just put it inside his belly, and your belly has a little crafting stuff going on, and it pulls
He's got a
it back
little
out.
easy bake oven in his fucking torso.
No, I shifted it over to Aya so I could just have it more conveniently.
Fine. Straight to an easy bake oven.
She's just got like a
Convenient her oven.
3D printer.
Her uterus is a 3D printer. The door just opens up like a dishwasher.
Oh no.
She's a basic female.
Alright, let's get funky.
Boom, there you go.
Open door.
Open door.
I lose the purple tips.
Open sesame. Yeah, you can reload with purple tips if you want. Open sesame. Huh? 15 is what he made.
Using 15 of your existing ammo.
Bom, bom, bom. As the door slides open, you can see the main reactor of the ship humming a vibrant blue-white light. Several plasma tanks are also glowing in a similar order. The main building, the lighting of the room is kind of flickering at times.
Oh, I'm so happy. There are synths in the room.
Oh, so many
We're
dead
gonna-
bodies.
We'll have one of the party do a initiative, so we can see if
That's pretty good.
21.
you said it was 21.
Yep.
Okay, I will leave that one
21.
there, and we will compare it to the Sinelray.
This is what it gets.
25.
Oh,
Let's fucking
my
go.
was a +7. Fuck.
Holy shit. I think Aya and Deloga are the ones with the highest decks.
Yeah, I'm sitting at 19 right now.
Oh no. Oh, Aya just has a +2 to initiative for being a robot, I guess. Kappa's at 18.
Okay, so Kappa's thingy on the turn order will be you guys, but because there's lots of enemies in here, I am going to roll for all of them just so I don't skip or
Forget.
double play them, but they're all going to be
Yeah.
in the same turn.
Ooh,
Fucking,
ooh.
I just got to get them all on there.
Might
so.
as well. Ooh, my leg. These bastards got 7.
While I do that, I'm gonna go use the restroom and grab a drink.
Yep. I'll grab restroom too.
I got pee-pee.
Alright. I think we got this, guys. I don't see anybody especially big in here. Except for maybe the squid face guy.
Right, A's back. Oh
I am
boy. You know what I just remembered?
What's that?
What?
I have the poisoner feat.
You can poison synths, yes.
Yes. Oh,
I'm texting it to you so you have something to remember it.
okay.
Yes. What I recommend. Because if we take the 7th through the 11th off, then that means we can. It only takes 14 hours to drive up there. But we could probably stop along the way because 14 hours in a truck is a long fucking walk. So we can take 2 days up there, stay the week, head back Saturday, get home Sunday. Yeah, so yeah, we're off the 4th of July. Yeah, we can leave on the 4th. We'll have the jumping jack. Drive? It's not that bad. I can usually do it in like 11 hours, but hauling a trailer won't be that fast. And then I think for the wedding, I was trying to take off. Go back to months. I was trying to take
And the
off
other thing is, poison
August.
maxes damage too.
August 28th through September 5th, I think.
Danger.
Or
It's not on your.
because I forgot to add it. I'll have to go back to work and check it. Oh, I haven't put anything in yet.
No.
I took it off at work. I think I honestly only took the last 3 days of August off. So I'll have to check on Monday. Maybe not. And then if we get a deer tag, we'll just surrender them. Unless we want to weekend warrior it.
It's just the honeymoon.
No, it's
Okay.
mix of things.
On Monday, I'll see what days I took off. Because Friday for the bachelor party, we were going to go shooting. Especially if, for some godforsaken reason, unsub shows up, then we're definitely going to do a range day. Yeah, that's fine. Usually bachelorette parties and bachelor parties aren't the same party. Yeah, that's fine. Because if it's not the day before the wedding and then Brandon Herrera and everybody come out, which they're not, but they might. They already come to Utah all the time, and because I watch all their shit, I can put in little nuances and references. Worst case scenario, they show up and I get hammered with Unsub Podcast.
That's not.
True. Worst case, Brandon sends us an AK.
AK.
I want an AK.
Price of it, AK.
Shall we then?
Start this chaos.
She'll probably let us stay at the apartment. We will. We can tomorrow.
I said nothing besides that. With natural 20, had got a AP higher than
You're putting Rudy in
21.
the apartment? Okay. Fine. Yeah, we'll just talk to her. We can talk to her tomorrow. We will see her tomorrow. Okay. Of course. Yeah. I told her we'd be there about 1. Yeah, we probably can.
Talking about coming up here.
Depends on how rainy it is tomorrow. If those kids show up for yard work, if they don't show up by like 10 o'clock, 10:30, I'll probably head up.
So
John, are you gonna be at your house tomorrow or?
Yeah, we'll leave about 1:30. So.
Oh, you're going with them?
Yeah.
Oh, duh. That's why we're watching the fucking house. Okay. Yeah, we'll either we'll leave his shirt at his folks. We just have to remember to bring it. And then Monday I'll get back to you on what time I took off for the wedding. Okay. Combat time.
Yay!
First question: are these guys synths or people?
They are synths.
Solid. Then I think to get the most effectiveness out of what I'm about to do, I toss
Who's
a
the big
flash. I assume it's the squid
Roll
guy.
a perception.
Good guy?
If you're looking for the big guy, roll a perception. Oh, but you're in combat disadvantage.
23.
for Aska.
Ashka, what you got?
What you see? What you see?
What do I see?
What you see?
I mean, it does.
As the lights flicker around the room, Ashka thinks that her keen Pertali eyes see the glint of a camouflaged sentinel ray running around the upper catwalks of the machine room.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
Well, Miss,
Kill everything.
you know what? You guys take your turns. I will get fucky with the end. So
Alright.
you guys go ahead and do that. Nice.
I'm going to start with a flashbang right there to catch these two guys. DC 14 con.
Flashbang! Boom, 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 boom.
Both succeed. I will then hack this guy with updated targeting parameters to target his allies.
Oh, I closed it. Hang on. Oh.
Woohoo! Don't worry, everything's fine.
And a... Oh, it's just a hack attack, so yeah, that'll work.
Hack attack! Ooh!
Alright.
I will put him as a... Fuck it, a target. He's gonna target people.
Hell yeah.
Please. Agony?
And then free or hand drill with this guy. Since he's flanked. For a crit, 17 damage.
Niche, I will say this: do not charge in.
Okay.
Yeah, if they've
But
got
you
a
should
cloaking
have-
guy, if they've got a cloaking guy, he's likely going to shiv with a plasma sword. Do not rush in.
Okay.
But I think you have daggers you could throw.
Well, yeah, that's boring though, but okay.
Wait,
I
don't
mean,
you have some grenades?
You can run in. You've got
I do.
acrobatics. You can run in. You've got acrobatics.
Shiv does not. Shiv is
And-
not affected by acrobatics.
It's alright. She's got acrobatics.
That doesn't explain shit.
Niche, run in. The goose can heal you from a distance. Just run the fuck in there.
Hey, how about go fuck yourself?
Aya hits the guy with follow-up shot.
Hits the gwitty.
Hits the gritty.
It's the queen.
21 to hit, 6 damage. And puts a
Right.
reaction shot on him as well.
Eh,
She widowy hits the gwitty. Widowy dropped a gwitty on him.
Drop the goodie on him.
Drop,
Alrighty.
and go.
Who's up?
I
Let's
guess,
go. You want to shoot anyone?
I have purple tips.
Okay, and you're at advantage.
I'm at advantage.
That one. Let's fucking go!
19, you hit him.
Yeah!
I'm gonna give him the little purple tag.
You are
You're
redeeming
good. You're good,
yourself.
it's 19. You're good.
Okay.
Okay, so let's do armor first, and then his damage.
Emotional.
And now I need you to roll me a 1d4 plus 6.
Shit. He's knocked out for 6 fucking hurts.
He's not going back up.
You didn't do.
Bro is stuck writhing on the ground in abject, terrible pain for a decent.
Maybe I can go back and forth, though. Can I go back and forth?
That's only if you land a hit.
You don't know.
I know.
You don't know what it do. You hit him. That's all you know.
This is a live experiment.
It's a live experiment.
Let's go practice medicine.
Okay.
Please.
Ashka, you still have one turn or one action. I think the logo and Iron Bear both have both of theirs, and Niche, you still have yours.
Yeah.
Let's say set up of Overwatch would be my suggestion.
Yeah.
This is pooey. This is absolute pooey.
I mean, I would recommend reaction on probably one of the top guys.
No,
is my
Overwatch.
recommendation.
Would be my recommendation.
Overwatch is the next guy that moves. Reaction is targeting one person, basically reacting to whatever they do.
Yeah. Reaction shots have a higher chance of hitting, though. Because she'll be running disadvantage.
Overwatch.
I want to go and hit and go.
Overwatch.
Okay. Niche, did you want to try something?
I want to go in and go back in. Go in and out. So y'all said, no, it's dangerous.
Play your character. You can go in.
Do what you want.
I could do what the logo's gonna do.
Look, if you can go here on a dash and hit him, then you can go over here on your bonus action and be hidden from everybody except that one dude.
What are you talking about? Where exactly?
Go here, hit him.
No, do not listen to the DM.
If you do hit him, then you can use your momentum to come over here and not be hit by anybody except him.
He's a fucking
Do not
liar.
listen to
He's
him.
such a fucking liar.
Do not listen to him.
Spot too. That's so specific right there in this little vacant area.
I'm just saying the only thing, like, if this guy runs up here, he can shoot you. If this guy runs over here, he can shoot you. Otherwise, nobody can shoot through the fucking generator of the main engine.
Yeah, it's a phenomenal tactical position. I am immediately suspicious she's gonna get shit for plasma damage. We all know it. We all see it coming.
I can't trust you, Taylor, as much as I wish I could at this moment.
Gonna go.
Are you not trusting me?
The logo
You are
will go.
very trustworthy, cat. Your husband's not.
Yay! She's an officiate. I'm officially married. My husband.
I actually thought of myself, maybe I want to become officiant. Maybe I want to become a priest for a second, just to marry people. Just boop. You're not married. You're not married. That'll be fun. I'll take the test. I'll get the license to marry.
Can an officiate marry themselves?
No. There's no such confidence. I'm.
You have no
Throw a knife,
clue, do you?
Niche. Throw a knife.
No, run in there,
Run
punch him in the face, headbutt him. You got this.
Oh, yeah, words without you. I can't throw my life. Oh my god.
It's
I hate life.
just roll your strength. That's your 2 hit with throwing a knife.
I'll throw a freaking knife at shit stain over there.
This guy's already taken a bunch of damage. You just throw it at him.
Yeah, that's why I pointed at him. So yeah, I will go and throw a strength confirmation just real fast.
Yes.
Yep.
Okay, cool.
Whiff.
Ooh,
Ooh,
that one.
That one. Roll.
No, that
roll
doesn't count. No, that doesn't count.
Roll the damage for that knife.
It's normal. It's normal. I actually put advantage back.
It's a flank shot.
7. It's a flank shot?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh shit.
So
Well.
roll your damage.
Ooh, that is the energy dagger I was planning on using too. So 11.
Iron Bear takes 11 energy damage.
Let's get a +5.
+5? Wait a minute.
Why the fuck is it a +5 to damage?
Yeah,
That was the energy dagger itself.
you shouldn't. The energy dagger is a 1d8.
Plus maybe 1.
Yeah, this is.
And you're adding dex to it.
That's the energy
Who's given?
dagger.
Yeah, +5. So it's just
Well,
it's just
well,
that it's
it's-
just
It doesn't
really-
add strength.
For the Sin'el it does.
Yeah, and she's
Yeah.
got dex added to it and a +5 mod. What are you rolling?
Yeah. Yours should be
given.
just 1d8.
So
Okay.
5 damage from Niche.
it was written down as energy. I was like, okay, okay, all right, I'll write it down
Yeah,
that way.
5 energy damage from Niche.
So it's just fine. He's
Which
fine.
all goes through the armor.
It's all fine. He's fine.
Alright.
Yeah,
Oh,
the
okay,
Albatross
that's nice.
Crash Site energy dagger is just 1d8.
Okay.
I pull the knife back out. Other side, just. Alright. I can't do more than one because this is not melee. Wait. I feel
The
Okay.
logo will dexterously roll a poison grenade to here.
Okay, roll a strength for your throwing
lighter.
accuracy.
I did say he was rolling it dexterously.
Okay, then do it.
dexterously, yeah, roll that dex, I guess.
12.
Okay.
So dexterously.
It'd be like 2 tiles closer to you.
So right there. Those 4 take 4 poison damage.
Hang on, let me doodle a
Well,
cloud
are you
real
sure
quick.
the synths get poisoned?
Yes, he has
Yes.
poisoner
With
feet.
my poisoner feet,
He
it is
already
poison
mentioned it
damage.
earlier before we started.
Do you want
It's
to
max
know.
poison damage.
outline it again?
I did not really hear that
Those
part.
guys there.
It was like the other time.
Okay.
And since I was using equipment, I am gonna boop another poison cloud right here. Which again will be 4 poison damage per turn until purged or cured.
Why
So
will it
that
not
is-
let me select the circle?
Oh my circles.
You can drop
It's-
yours.
It's close enough. It gets
Alright.
basically the entire area of what I was aiming, so.
No, we ain't going in there.
Then Iron Bear is gonna mulch this guy here. Who is flanked?
Which guy?
At
The
advantage.
flathead?
Yep.
Well, not really flat. He looks more like a dick tip.
Because he's a squillid.
And what's his AC?
11.
So that's 2 grazes. For
I think he might have been a prisoner of some kind.
Oh, poor sucker.
Oh well.
It should have been
So
there.
that's 2 grazes for. That'll be 3 damage. And that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Hold on, wait. Yeah. 5d6. Womp womp. Fucking 3 nat ones. An additional. So 14 straight damage and then 12 crit damage. And then he hits the door close button.
Gas chamber.
Well, the best part is, they can't shoot us until they frickin' open the door.
Yeah, that's true.
So I need to put them all in. What was your poison on that?
4 damage per turn.
God damn.
I'm just gonna
Oh my gosh, the
quickly do that
Holocaust.
to everyone.
The Holocaust the hell out of these people.
Ooh, and that guy's got poison damage too. Additional poison damage
So
Toxin.
much.
Wait, he's poisoned?
Oxen.
from the purple thingy.
The purple is poisoned?
Oops, that sucks for him.
Oh boy.
He is having a wonderful time. Breathe
And
in,
it
breathe
says
out.
on the poison grenades, there is no con saves on those.
The con save was for the purple tip.
I figured.
Breathing in the chemicals.
It's a horrible noise.
Just they're snorting all that in there.
All right, so you guys hear the pew pew of a. Actually, it's more of a bang 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 bang.
Of the sense just.
Yeah, the synth I turned friendly.
Oh, but it's within
We're
melee
doing some
range.
wild shit here.
Yay! Bop! That's gonna fucking hit him.
Boop, 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 boop.
And nobody
Like
else
a-
has any targets. There's a synth that has gone rogue, so he's gonna get fucked in the butt.
Fuck in the butt.
Wait, is the light repeater the LMG laser?
No, it's like repeating
A carbine.
rifle. Yeah.
Okay. Well, I'm just making sure.
No, most energy
I
are
guess
either
that'd be-
energy or beam. Signal ray.
Send away.
Do.
Oh, the
Bop.
Cthulhu man.
Ooh, that's gonna hurt that fucker. That's gonna hurt that synth pretty good.
God damn.
We have more synths. Synth!
Always love having synth parts on the field. Let's get it.
So much is happening.
Oh
Uh-oh.
no!
Oh.
Oopie!
That's his buddy!
Gun fucking explodes. Oh my god.
Keeps getting worse. Poor Taylor. Oh, I still see the blue circle. I don't know why. I'll just do a quick little. He
Oh,
do a
that's
quick
probably
little.
me. That's probably
Yeah,
me, sorry.
There, thank you.
Boy, that poor bastard's getting his fucking.
Mollywopped.
Well,
His shit
better
kicked
him
in.
than us.
Yeah, exactly. Make them
Yeah,
waste
yeah,
some
but-
ammo. Take out one of their own. L plus ratio.
A. Where you going? Where you going, Cthulhu babies? Where you going?
I gotta spec further into Technomancer in order to actually take control of synths more permanently. Like in combat, of course. The Tinkerer ability is, or no, it still is a Technomancer That's right. Yeah, first level tinker or technomancer. Fuck, is only temporary.
Free.
Okay. Party's turn.
Alright. So Deloga will only be using. He'll swap to his Magnum, but he'll drop the door. Iron Bear reloads. Well, he hasn't dropped it yet. Iron Bear will reload. Everyone ready?
Sure.
Yes.
Delogo hits the door open.
Okay. Let me check. 15 foot. Definitely not. No. Cutting it close. Would that damage the reactor?
What are you trying to throw?
Frag?
Yeah.
Not if you throw a 16 or better.
Well, Aya's gonna be hitting the gritty with her launcher, so that's not gonna be a problem.
Oh, fun.
Oh, we're doing explosions now. You know, we said that's a terrible idea.
Well, he did say it won't hit the generator, so kiss my ass. Aya does have to move for it, so she does so. Yep. And then explodes. And then leans over a little bit. I think she's got line of LOS.
Yeah, I'll allow it.
Okay, solid. Then that's frag missile right there.
Oh,
All
that's
four
what?
dims.
20% of health?
20% health and a chance for bleed.
He's gone. He's gone.
You should upgrade her frickin' mini missiles with a fucking for a friendly little pipe bomb damage.
Definitely, that's a good idea. I'll have to incorporate them into missiles, though.
No bleed, but you got 2 kills.
Hell yeah, we love that. We'll love to see that. Unfortunately, we won't really be able to study the guy who got poisoned now that he's dead, but we got more chances. I will then hack Homeboy in the back.
Hang on, I'm updating armors. Updating
You're
your
not
loot
doing very
pile.
great.
Yeah, we're gonna have three combats worth of loot for this one. We could get rid of those 2 circles now.
Well, I was going to anyway because the ventilation in this room would have wiped it.
Well, it doesn't stick around, but they are poisoned until they're healed. You should
Okay.
check with your thermals, Kappa.
Loot is updated.
Hack this guy. It was... Which one was it?
The targeting was only for 1 turn, right?
What do you mean?
Your targeting hack? How many turns does it last?
2.
Bitch.
Yeah,
Okay,
memory
okay.
dump. All of the scrambled circuits is 2 turns. Yeah. And memory dump on this guy, so now he starts targeting allies as well. That ain't it. Or, well, I gotta actually make a roll. Duh. That ain't it.
25?
Yeah,
The
he's
thing
got to
was-
make a contest on it, and he failed massively.
Oh, yeah.
So now he is going to target allies, and I will shoot Homeboy next to the plasma thing, and
Wait,
hopefully
wait,
not
wait.
blow us to smithereens.
What?
What?
Yeah, but we were told there was an invisible signal ray.
Oh, right, yeah. I'll try scanning the room with my thermals to try and find him.
Okay, where are you trying to quickly scan the whole room, or are you scanning bits of the room more thoroughly?
I was told that he was up in the catwalk, so I'll check there first.
Okay, roll a, let's do a investigation at advantage, or I guess insight at advantage, whichever one's higher for you.
Investigation? Hell yeah.
Okay, there is a signal ray up in the catwalks up top, and you see him for a brief second.
Merely a brief second? Oh, since I see him for a brief second, I use my auto-targeting to lock onto him.
Good boy.
Thank
And
you.
hand drill.
And hand drill.
He's above you.
Yep. I'll take the disadvantage. Does he have cover?
Yes.
Fuck. Fuck it, I'll take it anyway. Damn it!
Oof.
Click.
There's no one he could shoot.
Ooh, except the elevator arm on his third arm couldn't hold the gun up, so roll your damage. Okay, 8 ballistic at the generator.
What? Come on! There's no fucking way.
What?
Oh wait, no. There's no fucking way. No, absolutely not. I'm not accepting that. That is not the case. That did not happen.
Hey, sorry.
I'm fucking yanking your pizzle.
You better be, god damn it. Tinker passive kicks it anyway.
I use bullet time to stop the bullet before it hits the generator.
Exactly. Machine spirit decides that the bullet is not going towards the generator. Fuck you. I did the thing, I did another thing, and I did also 2 things. So yeah, I'm done.
Shooter.
The pink guy right down there? Yes. Huh? Yes. You can shoot that guy, and he's flanked. Yes.
How high up is the catwalk?
20 feet.
Alright, so he'd have to be right on...
Hey, Cat, guess what?
Yippee!
You did another crit.
With purple.
Purple, you did it, girl. You're doing it.
Purple!
Yeah!
Purple.
Wait, now
He's getting purpled.
We still don't know what the poison does!
But he's getting that purple.
The mysterious poison seems to be poisonous.
Alright, who's still got a turn? Niche.
Yeah. So the
Poison
poison
gas is
gas
gone.
Cool.
You
Climb
got
up into
2
the
enemies
catwalk.
down to the left.
Huh?
There's 4 up there. Yeah, go up to the catwalk. Well, she can't see him. Only you can see him, Kappa.
True, yeah, that's true.
I don't know the hell the catwalk is at. Anyways, I'm going to throw a dagger there.
You can't see him.
He's the guy in the catwalk.
Oh, he's the guy in catwalk. This bitch.
Attention.
Okay, so, anyways, I'm going to. Am I able to go in there? No. I can't.
The right side should be safer, or no? The left side only has 1 guy left.
2 guys
I could go. You guys?
further down.
Oh, I do see him. Yeah, he's way back there. I didn't see him.
Yeah, it's fine. I could do that. Can I finally run? You guys. One person knows where he's at, so it's not like to come and stab me quite yet.
So 2 synths on top are memory dumped, so they're friendly. Or actually, no, I think they just shoot everything.
Till the end of the next turn for the first one.
They shoot whatever's closest to him.
Yeah, true. Don't go up there.
Okay.
Go bottom.
Okay, I'm gonna go bottom.
Giggity.
So I'm gonna go rush down here.
If you
I'm gonna
go over here. Now this guy doesn't have advantage on you.
I'm gonna kick this guy's right in the nards.
Hang on, as Niche is running, there's a reaction shot.
Bitch.
Kapew!
I am me though.
Because you're running.
Bastard! She takes the hit. As she
so-
goes, I
so-
realized something just now. I forgot that I had like
it
armor
was-
to take
Oh,
off.
it should be one more disadvantage. Hang on. Because of Goose. Does a 15 hit your normal AC?
15 just hits. Yeah, it goes over.
Okay.
I have 14 AC.
So,
Just hits as a tie?
No,
No,
it
higher.
passes.
she's
Yeah.
got 14 AC.
I just realized I've been shot and I forgot to take off my thing.
Oh, I thought she has an AC bonus.
Not now.
No, medium armor is 2 AC.
12.
12, which
It's
I
plus
12.
2 AC.
It's 12 plus jacket plus vandal, so she's at 14.
Okay.
13. And I will now have to do. I forgot to fix my freaking armor.
Armor health.
Yeah, and I don't take up 25% because I'm a fucking idiot. So,
You haven't been taking up 25%.
It's too complicated.
Oh my god.
I forgot the reason why I had armor.
Point of wearing the armor.
Who needs
I
math?
forgot.
Sure.
So I instead of what, 5? Freaking 2?
You'd lose 1.
1 health? Cool. Brain
And
forgot.
that one health, or actually,
No, you take 4 damage,
Yeah.
and your armor takes down 1.
Okay. 1 a.m. There you go. How many times I got shot since I got,
we don't know. You're the one keeping track of that.
I would say I got shot a few times. I was going to
Jesus
take off
fucking
4.
Christ.
You guys, I just realized.
No,
okay?
you got
Okay, now-
stabbed and kicked, so that doesn't deal with your damage
so-
reduction.
Well, I didn't get a lot of hits, so I'm good. I'm gonna go and hit this guy though because I at least know that.
I think melee attacks still are subject to damage negation, but just no,
Really?
that's for slash.
No,
guard.
that-
Not bullet.
Slash
Not
guard.
bullet.
That's the whole reason why Vandal can fuck up all these people that have body armor.
I don't got the bullets. No one gave me bullets.
25 will hit.
15 damage, and the next hit, 16 just hits, which is a graze, right?
16 will hit.
Will hit or graze.
It's a synth. It'll hit.
Oh, fuck me. Sorry. 15 damage again.
Are you gonna skedaddle or are
Alright.
you gonna stay there?
I'm going to skedaddle because I'm not fucking stupid. We're going back down. I'm trying to decide if I want to go back out and
Go back
there or
outside.
go-
Go back outside.
No. Medium armor does deal with melee and ballistic.
Yeah.
Wow,
slash,
thank you
They
for-
both are.
slash guard blocks 50%. Everything else just blocks normally.
Slash guard blocks 75 rounded down,
Alright.
but only on melee.
Alright.
At least that's what the current equipment stats read right now.
Okay. I kicked some booties.
Okay.
Some metallic booties.
I've been taking full melee. Alright. Is this guy flanked by Iron Bear?
Yes.
Okay! Let's go ahead and
roll me a
mulch.
couple of ones there with your legendary.
Or
No,
just
I meant
jams.
Those aren't ones.
That's too bad.
I don't see any ones there.
What's his AC? 16?
16.
So that's one hit for a D8, a graze for 2 damage, 1, 2, 3, 4, D4, D6 I mean. So that is total of 22 straight damage and 12 damage of a crit.
Okay.
Your logo then closes the door.
Okay. As Kappa loses sight.
Nuh-uh. That's not how it works.
It does kind of work that way. Since you can't see him at all through the wall.
Does
Yeah,
say
okay.
on a target until it is killed.
And if I lose sight on it, then it doesn't work through invisibility. That doesn't make sense. And cover would be like I couldn't track him through cover. How does that work?
You're closing a blast door.
And
Your targeting sonar can't fucking track him through a blast door.
yes, I can.
Just keeps on saying,
Oh, explain!
Fucking damn it! Well, I got two more.
I eventually shoot the guy.
I'm gonna let
I'd
him
have
use it.
freaking you and I have both target his ass and fucking lay into him.
Yeah, we're both got. Well, Aya
Because
doesn't
at that
have auto
point-
targeting.
Oh. But she has thermal.
Yeah, she has thermal and follow-up shots, so she gets pretty much the same benefits as long as I deal damage first.
And once his invisibility drops, Iron Bear can shoot at him too.
That Clanka is gonna go over there and miss the Sentinel Ray.
Drat.
That Sentinel Ray is gonna assess his situation. Come yonder bits. And fuck up that dude.
Yes, please keep killing that synth that loses its hack next turn.
Oh, and he also takes his poison damage. Bap.
Yeah, everyone
Double
takes their poison
kill.
damage.
it's like, yeah, I die.
Oh, they both died!
Yep, that's what I'm saying.
Dropping like flies, a lot of them.
Bap.
Oh my god.
Pop.
Haberdagamba.
He died, that's nice. He needs to move up forward.
He's hiding.
Hey, look.
He's a bitch ass hiding in the corner. So much for a
Coward.
proud warrior race.
Why are you throwing forward? You better bring your ass back up. Be a little more manly, motherfucker.
Coward.
Have some
And I need
goddamn
to-
Scissors.
Oh, there is a wing. Let's find the better wing. That one. So he is in the above layer. And he is in the above layer. So now it's just that pink one left.
Which
That
pink
guy's
one?
dead, that guy's dead, that guy's dead.
The poison synth to the north.
Oh, okay. Pink. So I was like, Oh, how nice. Come closer. Come closer.
That was almost in that one.
So close. Why two?
Alright, party's turn.
Alright. Iron Bear will reload, and the logo will open the door.
Shoot him, Keith. I fire. Oh, balls.
Ooh, a laser pistol. Or, ooh, no, a normal laser rifle. Oh, fucking techno.
Imagine if I didn't have a Tinkerer passive. Damn, that's crazy.
Well.
Hand drill.
What's the crit damage on it?
17.
And carry through, right?
Yep.
Okay.
And Aya will also hit the gritty. Actually, no. Save Aya's actions for trying to find the Sunil Ray. Everybody else try to kill the last two guys in front of us, please.
Niche, if you want to hit... Oh, what's your 40 movement?
Yeah. What do you want to hit?
You can't.
That one passed by. Wait, I don't think. Oh, I think this is
Go ahead and hit that guy, then you can bounce back.
This one?
Yeah.
Wait, Dips, let's go. Oh, wild. Is there any reaction shots?
No.
Oh, got you. What? 21.
Hit.
What?
He had 2 health.
So,
Oh. Okay. Yeah, I want to go.
move up and smack the other one.
Yeah, I didn't go that far actually. Not the grad. This is basically me just going whop, 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 all the way down, and then coming back. Okay.
Well, if you move up to him, he's gonna target you. While his next turn, he'll target his closest ally, which would above table be.
He can't see him.
Oh, that's the guy. That guy is.
We don't know their cybernetics.
Well, they are cybernetics. It doesn't automatically mean they got thermals.
Doesn't mean they don't.
Yeah, might as well take the shot then, I guess.
Oh my god.
DeLogo could take a flanked shot at him.
Find a target.
Well, go ahead and... Did you want Aya to try to find him?
Not yet. Let Ashka and you go ahead and do that.
Alright, I'll have Iron Bear close the door again. Flanked Sheriff's Pistol at the synth. 23 will be a hit for 9 damage. What would you like to do, Ashka?
Yeah, you can. You can hit this guy. Yep. And he's flanked. Yep. Whiff.
Since we're closing the door anyway, I will have Aya put a shot at him. Hit him.
Four.
And
Okay.
Iron Bear closes the door.
Of course he does. Why wouldn't he?
Strategy!
Alright, so it's Big Boy's turn. He drops down.
Oh, he gets funky.
Of course. Why wouldn't you land on your fucking ankle, you retard?
Oh.
He is
Hey,
no
guys.
longer invisible!
Guys, I think he's got a plasma sword.
Really?
Also, I've been talking elevators. It's not Sheev, it's Shiv.
Seriously.
Does the other guy move?
Okay, party's turn.
Make sure the other guy got poison damage to him too.
Oh yeah, that is true, isn't it? Farty's turn.
DeLogo opens the door and shoots off a flanked shot. with a crit for 20 damage.
I'm really getting sick of you critting everything.
Stop giving me flanks.
You shouldn't have had him pick Smuggler. It's literally built for
I
flanks.
actually
Or for
didn't
crits.
pick it. Taylor gave
Look,
it to me.
That's what I'm saying. You shouldn't have had him pick Smuggler.
No, he shouldn't have given me Smuggler.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I'm just wording it wrong because I'm retarded.
Because I knew this would happen, but no matter what class I pick, so this way he can't bitch about it.
Literally has an ability where he has like +2 to crit on all flanking shots.
And it's called Cheap Shot.
How much damage is it?
20 damage.
Is he wearing power armor or is it just normal armor?
It is a very advanced looking set of Sentinel Ray armor.
I would like to. Can I text scan to see if I can short circuit it?
You can try.
Yeah, 14.
You cannot tell.
I shoot him then.
Okay, shoot him in the butt.
I do indeed do that.
At least it wasn't a crit.
For max damage! Oh, no, that's not quite max. Very close, though.
Oh, very close.
And
By
miss on the
one.
hand drill.
21 will hit. Stand by.
21.
He likely has shields.
Wee.
You're gonna have to go. You'll have to dash up to the. He's up a floor, Niche.
He's up a floor? The bastard!
Yeah,
But
he
you
put
can
a
run
wing
in
specific for
here
that.
and climb up.
I can what?
You could
I
dash
didn't hear
down
that.
here and start climbing up the ladder.
Okay. Only these two guys anyway left, right? So just him and
Yes.
that. Alright.
And most of the party's gonna focus fire on the big fuck.
Yes, indeed. Speaking of which, here comes Aya. With a 19 to hit.
19 is a
I
graze.
feel a bullet.
Ooh, that's scary. 2 damage. 19's a graze.
Well,
And set up a reaction shot on him.
We should be fine, I guess.
Yeah. Shoot his ass with a purple bullet.
Okay.
You can do it, girl!
That guy.
Hit that crit! Hit that crit! Hit that crit! Hit that crit!
Look,
Nope,
wait,
you're
this
advantage.
works just fine, too. Office contact.
That's not a crit! Not a crit!
Contact,
17 is a
girl!
miss.
I do a reaction as well.
I'm going to run up. I want to climb these stairs.
That fucker so much as twitches he's getting late. Oh wait! Kappa's got a second action, doesn't he?
Not if you're setting up a reaction shot. It takes.
That was Aya that set up reaction. I actually didn't have anything set for Kappa. He sets up a reaction shot.
Okay, so Niche, you can get to the ladder on your dash, I believe.
Yeah? Oh, no, I cannot. I'm coming for your ass!
What's your movement again?
25. Altogether 50.
Oh.
Let's start going wild and just saying,
Okay.
let's go.
Ashka, you still have an action, unless you goosed Niche. She's down below. Goose knees.
And let's go ahead and do a flanked mulch.
Fucking
Advantage.
spin that thing up, big boy. Crank it out.
I tell you what, the mulch is probably the best shield cracker we have outside of straight energy damage. Because
So
it does like 8 individual hits.
2, 3, 4, 5 hits. For a whopping 24 damage.
Big.
Okay, so the 9. Let me see. Do.
The 9.
Yep. It's a 96. High probability of a deflection. I need you to roll a D100, and if you're within 20 points of the 96, you get hit by your own bullet bounce back.
Oh.
You get hit by a bullet, roll damage for you for 1 attack. Oh, did you take 1 damage? Fuck you.
So much damage. I'm in so much pain. It hurts
Big
so
Sag.
much. I so much pain.
All right. I have one more movement.
So 1, 2,
So
3,
much-
4, 5, 6 hit. No.
So much pain.
Miss, hit, deflect, hit, graze, hit.
So if the first one deflects, he took 20 damage.
Okay.
And he sidesteps to not be in the way of everyone's reaction shots. And enter.
3 guns pointing out from behind cover. Oh, 4 guns, actually. Everybody's got a reaction shot on. No,
No,
Ashka
the
doesn't.
logo opened the door. Which I assume activating the door is an action, so. The logo does not have a shot.
You should drop.
No, we need to get a picture of Sonic the Hedgehog, but search Sonic with feet. Because it's like a foot fetish thing if we're going to send it to him. It'd be weird. He'd like it. Okay. Enemy's turn.
That's going on my card, isn't it?
What? No. Niche from straight above, height and flank. One.
Come at me, bitch!
That's a crit.
Yep, that 24 is going to suck pretty fucking bad. And it's carry through. So, 25. Your armor reduces by 5%, so your armor
Reaction! Arc recovery real fast!
your armor takes 5 damage, you take 20 damage.
Cool. Arc recovery real fast because I will be at 15 now because of the recovery. And take 5 damage my thing.
It would only have been at...
But with the goose, so still a 15 and a crit, so... You still got critted.
Whoa, wait. That was height and...
Height and flank.
Okay, and
but
how much damage do
minus the goose, so that would just be the first 2 rolls. That's still a crit,
Yeah.
though.
Correct.
So it's just 5 damage on my on the armor, and how much damage?
Armor,
20?
20 damage to you.
Okay,
Watch
so I'll do
as
arc recovery.
Reezy crits with the laser rifle
Oh, it's gonna be funny.
and disintegrates the plasma sword.
Well, let's get that motherfucker right yeah.
I'm more worried about the second set of shielded armor.
Oh, I
So
fucked
it's
up. I gave him, I accidentally gave damage to his armor instead of his shield. Whoopsie.
Boopy boopy.
Okay, so that guy shot at Niche and sets up reaction shot at her. Homeboy McGlizzykins, go ahead and pull your reactions.
Bang
You can get fucked.
bang.
Both
Not
are
nice.
hits.
Laser rifle damage.
Ashka, roll your attack.
She did goose and fired.
Oh,
She didn't have reaction.
He's already dead. Yeah.
no, he's not dead. He ran around the
Uh-huh.
corner.
Oh, cool. I was like, I was looking everywhere. I was like, where's this motherfucker at? And I can't find him. I just said, no, it's right the fuck there.
Okay.
Is that everyone?
No, we're waiting on him to complete his turn.
Cool.
Oh yeah, that's right. Ookie spooky. Cinerago's
Spooky.
pokey.
Okay.
I still smell him.
Yeah, he's about right here.
He's actually over here.
Okay, party's turn.
Yay!
Kappa reloads.
With his third arm, right?
Niche,
Yes, of course.
Niche, you're getting a reaction shot from height. Except there's a goose. Height and flanked makes it 1.
Come at me!
Do. Pew! Oof.
Wow!
Your armor takes 5, you take 20.
That is a
Ooh.
bro moment. Kappa, for his first
Ow.
action, will go here and then climb up into the catwalk because he has normal climbing speed.
You cannot
Good question.
climb to
Did we do it on a short rest before this?
You don't have a 20-foot vertical. You cannot reach the catwalk.
I can't parkour on the walls. Come on now.
No.
Good question. Did we take a short rest before this? Like an hour,
Nope.
hour one earlier when we were doing nope.
No, not since we started playing. Why not just
I always
try
want-
your thermals to try to get sight of this guy in case he's
Well, my
moving around?
auto targeting should be still active, so I'm looking for
down.
him.
She's down?
What?
I'm down.
No!
Were you moving, Niche, or what were you
Yeah.
doing?
I was moving and then I got shot with a crit.
Okay, so
Now I have 15
you
health
chose
left.
to move. Alright, that answers that. But Kappa's waiting and
Now.
question on his auto-targeting.
Yeah, where is he at?
He's roughly over here.
I'm down.
If I know he's there, he doesn't get shiv, but he can get a regular melee attack. That's what we settled on.
He can't shiv you.
He can shiv others.
Mm-hmm.
If you shoot
Okay.
him, hit him, and damage him, he loses
It
the
drops
cloak.
his cloak. So I take cover here and peek around and look for him in my thermals and shoot him when I see him
Okay.
in my thermals.
So usually blind fight, like shooting at a cloak target, would be a disadvantage. But technically he's flanked and you've got auto targeting, so you get to make a normal attack with a +2,
+2.
I think.
Does his cloaking not affect by thermals?
Oh, you are looking through thermals. Fuck you.
Yes, I am. I'll just go ahead and take advantage and shoot him. Ah, balls.
Oh, you miss. That's convenient.
Who also has thermals?
Aya, looking in the spot where Kappa shot with her thermals. Do she see the homeboy?
Yeah, she can catch glances of him.
She shoots. I assume it's normal shot, or would it still be flanked?
Yeah, I guess it'd be flanked. Single advantage.
That's a nat 1 that she shoots Kappa.
Ooh, she do be shooting Kappa.
Or her gun jams, one of the two.
Roll a 1d2. 1, it shoots Kappa. 2, it jams her gun. Breaks her gun. Her gun is broken.
Why would it break?
Because it's not a legendary and she's not a tinkerer.
But it is my gun that I have been maintaining for the last God knows how long.
Did you pull the trigger?
No.
That is why it blew up.
but don't not well-maintained guns blow up rather than well-maintained guns?
It's a
Unless
nat
you-
1 on a
unless-
non-named weapon.
Unless you've got shitty luck and bad ammunition. It doesn't matter how expensive your AR is. If it's chambered in 5.56 and you accidentally put a 300 blackout in it, it's gonna fucking blow up. Fortunately, the only thing that you would lose would be the improved barrel. Everything else can be pulled off.
I've had that for a while. Fuck.
Ashka, do you want to do anything?
Niche is down.
And your goose cannot stabilize.
Why did you go further down, Niche?
She started to run, and then the Sentinel Ray above her took his reaction shot.
She was going for the ladder.
Alright, so DM decided to have her move 15 feet before getting shot. Okay.
10 feet, but yes. She started to run and then got shot from straight above her with a crit, so she kind of tumbled.
Yeah.
Yes, plus you would have to work around an enemy. Oh no, he's above. He's on the catwalk, so you can just run straight to her. The problem is,
He's gonna shoot me.
he's straight above, yeah. This might be a fun encounter, y'all.
I would prefer if you didn't catch me in the bullet storm. Nor the environmental
Yeah,
hazard.
it's just the guy who wanted to use fucking explosives.
What you doing,
My
Ashka?
brother in Christ, it was a bit.
Huh? Your goose cannot phase through walls.
Damn it.
But your goose also cannot stabilize her. So it has to be you or another ally. If you do it, she can get up and fight after skipping a turn. But if somebody else does it, she's just stabilized but still on the ground for the rest of the fight. 3 turns.
About where was he shooting?
Yeah,
I mean,
about
where
right-
was he at?
About right there.
About right here?
Yeah, where you were pinging. He's 20 feet above you. You can, technically, but you're trying to shoot through the floor grading up at him. So he's going to be behind full cover, and you're going to be at disadvantage.
So the fire grenades, are those basically just a Molotov in a grenade form?
Yeah.
Same radius and all that stuff? Molotov is a 10-foot radius.
What about it? No.
I'm just confirming that fire.
Element.
You know, but a naturally occurring element is like
Air.
dirt, water. I mean, yeah, you can create a fancy gust of wind. You can queef in his general direction.
I decide to make all of the element of iron turn against
Wait.
Is there a substantial amount of water in the area?
Cat,
Not a strong enough one in the ship.
cat. If I throw a Molotov here, you'll have a one-turn source of fire that you could use.
Fire isn't. Well, yeah, but I don't know.
It'd be a chemical propellant.
It would be a chemical propellant.
But that is what
Yeah.
fire burns a fuel.
Yeah, I would allow it, even though technically I don't think the druid magic in this world would be fire. It would be earth, water, plants.
Air.
Well, fire is part of nature. What are you talking about?
Bunga
It's
bunga.
one of the biggest aids to nature.
Yeah,
Oh, I know.
wildfires are a very important part of forest development.
I would agree with, a fire grenade not working, but a Molotov is very less sophisticated than,
It's the burning of
Use-
natural resources that occur naturally in nature.
yes.
Correct.
So I could run down there, Cat. You could take that fire and just fucking send it down the hall.
He can't hear you when you talk through my mic. You have to cue yours when you talk to the party.
The silence is deafening. What are we doing?
She's sending the description of her shape element ability to John.
So if the fire's here, so if it's there, anywhere in there. Oh, I'm talking about going after the invisible guy, Cat.
No, he's down on the main floor.
He's about here.
Yeah, the guy with the sword is invisible. He cloaked. The guy up above Niche. Correct. You cannot see him.
I'm just chilling.
Correct.
Everyone's shooting over here. The idea is throw a Molotov. You can control it from burning any of the components and just hit where he's gonna be. Well, where he should be. Once he takes damage, he'll be uncloaked. Would be the thought. Everyone's shooting around there. So with the Molotov, alright, with the Molotov, would it likely cause severe damage to any of the systems here? Since it's just like a flash fire?
It's unlikely.
Alright. Then, if you want to run for niche, you can. The logo will 1, 2, 3, 4. Go here. Throw a Molotov right there.
What is it, a 1d4?
Yep. Well, hold on, let me double check. Yeah, 1d4.
Okay.
Does he pop up?
Working on it. Oops, wrong button.
The logo then will then retreat. If you want to run down to Niche, Cat, you should.
Yeah, because he's just going to lean over the rail and shoot down at you. Oh, no. He's leaning over the rail and shooting right down at you from 20 feet. Mm-hmm. For one action, yes. Yes.
If you have your goose on you, it'll just be a height. Oh, did you set up a reaction shot for
You'd be flanking him.
Aya?
I guess she does. She does have her wrist pistol, so I can do that.
That is a nat 1. If you roll a 1d2, 1 will shoot Kappa, 2 your gun will blow the suppressor off of it. Okay, it is no longer a suppressed sniper.
The machine spirits do not want me taking damage, apparently.
Yeah, so just add a normal sniper to your inventory. It's the same stats minus the stealth bonus. Correct. Okay, so is
There's
that
suppressor, so will be fixed.
is that everybody's turn? Yeah, don't delete your suppressor. Just make another sniper.
Iron Bear will... He has to reload. And I guess he'll set up a reaction shot for when this guy gets close.
Turns around. I'm in the way.
Do you have any movement left?
I do. How much did I move?
Well, since Iron Bear can't see him, he can't set up a reaction shot.
He's setting up a reaction shot for someone to come around the corner.
That'd be Overwatch.
That is Overwatch.
But one of your guys got a reaction shot on Niche coming out and around the corner.
It was an Overwatch. It was a disadvantage.
Oh, it rolled as advantage, so that's all I was... And you claimed it as a reaction shot, so... Question, does the Mulcher...
No, you cannot use the stacking ticks on a reaction shot or an Overwatch.
Okay. So do you want to move, Kappa?
Yeah.
Well, I guess now that he has... Since I'm not setting up a reaction, I could move him to, take the brunt of...
That is why I moved, yes.
And he'll stop there. Alright, Deloga moved through that. Aya has a reaction shot set. Alright, I believe that's all of our turns.
Okay.
Yay!
This guy's going to take his poison damage. And then he's going to shoot a height and flank advantage on Iron Bear.
Leave Iron Bear alone.
Height and flanked. Does a 19 hit?
19 will hit.
So I don't know if we've ever clarified it. The carry through means it whatever.
Does all full damage to the armor.
No. So like for example, if it was
Half
an 8,
rolled.
yes. If it was an 8 and you've got heavy armor, your armor would take 4, and then you would take 4. Versus a regular shot, your armor would take 1, and then you would take 4.
Oh, for medium armor, would it be 25% done to armor and then?
Yes.
Okay, yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah, carry through basically just whatever damage the armor blocks, it takes that much damage.
And the hand drill is exempt from that. It has carry through, but it automatically does 50% every time.
It has a legendary, yes.
Yeah, it's 50% every time. Yeah.
Which supersedes that carry through portion.
Yeah.
So even if they've
Makes
got,
sense.
yeah. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Reaction shot from Aya.
It's not going to do much, I'm going to tell you now. It misses.
It is a miss. Oh, that's a miss on Iron Bear. Fuck.
Oh, shoot, I have that as a dex weapon. My bad, that shouldn't be a +5. Oops.
Okay, party's turn. Niche has 2 turns left.
Kappa would like to use the generator as a parkour point and will try to get up onto the catwalk.
Okay, roll a athletics or acrobatics.
That's a 15.
I'll allow it.
Hell yeah. Go into the thing, grab, where's the wing? Scanning.
You got it.
Is. And now, with a straight shot on homeboy back there, I take it. Seven energy, 8 ballistic. And that was on the guy up in the catwalks with me, by the way.
Mm-hmm.
Alrighty. Could I please get a dex save from the big boy?
For what?
A bolo.
God, you know,
And since
it's really awesome though.
He's flanked and at disadvantage.
He's immune to stuns.
This isn't a stun.
That it is a restraint.
That is a fell. His arms are now bound. And I already know he's going to have a stupid amount of strength.
It's not that bad.
Not that bad. It's probably a +6.
+7.
No.
No. Now,
Anybody
I'm
else?
trying to remember, did we say Bolo was only once per round?
Yes. Because I got sick of you fucking hog tying somebody in one fucking... I'm going to use a reaction. I'm now going to use an action, and then they're just fucked.
To compensate for that, they cannot untie themselves unless it's their feet. They had to have an ally untie their arms.
And he is running out of allies. Ashka, hit the gritty.
Run, Tanish!
Just chilling, no worries. Just let you know that if she dies, I'm getting a cab out.
Well,
We won't really be losing much.
Niche is not up on the catwalk. She's down on the ground. Okay. He's gonna do a attack of opportunity as you pass.
The guy in the catwalk? What the fuck are you talking about?
No, the fucking big dude.
Oh, right.
You're gonna follow his ass because he got a nat one.
No,
That is a nat 1.
he's a boss.
And nat one.
Suck a fart.
Is he on the ground and incapacitated?
He's not incapacitated, he's prone.
Tried to fell on his ass. Fucker.
Fucker.
So, what are the rules about hog tying someone who's prone?
They have a disadvantage to defend against it.
Hog tie him. Steal his armor.
Alright, Iron Bear is gonna fucking hog tie his ass then.
Okay. Strength or dex. Because your
That's a
movement was only
15?
allowing you to go there. Oh, so you sprinted. Okay.
Fire.
Okay.
Couldn't even get there.
Okay. Defense.
It's a tie.
Well, technically you rolled a nat 1.
But he
It's
didn't
not
do
an
so with
advantage though.
Then why do you keep having your shit on advantage the whole game?
It's
Because he's
easier
always
than-
going flanked. I don't switch it back and forth.
Whatever.
Another roll, I guess?
No, Ty goes to attack.
Well. Aya sees the opportunity with the hog-tied individual,
Big Plaid executes for 33.
and Aya does so for 25.
Has to be dead, and it.
Iron Bear killed him.
Aw.
Grabs plasma sword.
Iron Bear grabs the plasma sword?
Oh no, the logo will walk up to it.
Nuh-uh-uh. Aya grabs it first because she didn't get to use her action.
Misha, heal you.
It's okay. If I die, it's not cannibal. No worries. It's fine. Everything's great. Everything's fine.
Well, he was killed before Aya even ran up.
Aya ran up in response to the incapacitation, not the killing. And plus, you've already got one.
Did deal the finishing blow to him, causing him to be incapacitated.
Oh, I'll bicker about it later.
We are still in combat.
Yeah, or if you want, you guys can roll initiative, and then you can roll your fucking intelligence checks.
To make it easier, I will roll initiative.
That's cool.
Okay,
Aya grabs
Aya.
the sword.
roll your intelligence.
Holy fuck!
Alright, fine. You fucking figure out how to not make it blow up in your hand. Good job, whatever.
Little die.
Taylor's not happy.
Okay, Kappa's turn. No, Kappa already shot the dude.
Yes.
This turn.
Whose?
Your guys's.
Oh. Yay!
No.
He's gonna come over here and shoot straight down at Ashka. I think those are all misses. Oh, one's a graze. One's a graze, so you take 2 damage. Your armor does not take any damage. Party's turn.
Can I heal Niche?
Yes. Niche has 1 turn left before she's dead.
No. Healed.
Okay.
How does that guy like 14 energy damage? Holy shit.
What'd the dogs do?
Ah.
What'd the dog do?
Oh, crap.
You sit. Sit down.
They wound out.
What do you think happened?
I think the dogs were a
They
little
probably
wild.
fought over something.
Everything okay?
Sorry, the dogs got into it.
You can go lay down.
What happened?
Oh, the dogs started fighting. Go lay down. Not you. You're okay. You're okay, Bing Bing.
That was
Bing Bong okay?
Yeah, Bing's fine. He's got all that thick fur. Okay.
you use it.
Yeah.
That was 14 energy damage to the guy.
Bop.
Bonked. Encounter over.
I'm alive! I 50% of my stuff. That was wild, though. I'm alive! He comes back up Jesus styles.
Alrighty. Now give me about 3 hours to write up all your guys' loot for today.
Hell yeah, baby. That's what we've been waiting for. That's what it's all about.
I didn't even get a... Cause the reason we're going to end up stopping is because we've got a...
Go.
There's another couple of big enemies in the next area.
Thought as
Cool,
much.
We also need a rest. Oh my!
Yes.
I want an hour. I need a short rest to get my Urk recovery back.
We made
it's
some
long
excellent
rest.
progress, though, I must say.
Yeah, we did great. I think we did wonderfully.
I'd say overall,
Yeah, we got
that's
a third of the ship cleared.
yeah, half the ship cleared.
The ship.
Probably closer to a third.
Yeah, the cockpit would be another third. That's right.
Okay.
One
Part of the
side
ship. Part of the crew.
Oh, that's right. I have to fucking...
at the butt end of this. You need to
Alright,
rest.
with Kappa's help, obviously, we switched to a new ornate DMR, unfortunately having to throw away the improved barrel.
You can go ahead and fix your suppressed sniper. You'll just take one of the suppressors out of the group loops.
Yep.
Kappa will do it. You guys are probably taking a
Crazy.
long enough rest.
That was
see.
crazy, yo.
Wait, I'm not holding on to a suppressor.
Ooh, rip. Correct.
It's alright, you won't really be needing a suppressor in this part of it.
Yeah, that's true enough. There is your sniper already has a scope on it, doesn't it?
It's just a normal scope.
Oh, then there's an upgraded short scope in the party loot, so you can have that and get +1 to hit on it. Well, don't start throwing things around in excitement. It's not that great.
No, we're putting all the bones in a box to keep them away from the dogs for a minute. Because that's what they were fighting over.
Yeah, go ahead and add a short scope to your sniper rifle. Get +1 to hit with it.
So in the description, you can just add short scope, +1 to hit. I believe so. And then, did you up by attack that one right there? Did you add that, or do you need to add another one? Okay, so add one more. Make it 2.
I think she gets familiarity at this point.
She's almost at frickin'
With the
proficient
amount of crits she got, I think she should get proficiency at this point.
Yeah, you get proficiency. So click the little box that says proficiency.
Went from a +1 to a +5.
So now you can hit things.
Joel Taylor starts jacking all their fucking AC up to fucking 20 and 21.
Just to spite me.
Just to spite you.
I'm alive!
Hmm.
10 o'clock for me, probably midnight, and 2 o'clock for
I
others.
keep forgetting that Kappa has a beam cannon. I keep not using it.
We use one of the dorm rooms. Rest.
Oh yeah,
I
I can
love that.
lock down one of the dorm wings.
Let's go! Let's get a long rest. Let's get them time to prepare for us.
Yeah, I'm really suffering right now. I have 31 health instead of 33.
Oh, fuck yourself. Let's go!
And my armor, get this, my armor is only at full health, so.
Mm.
Go ahead and
She
repair
pulled out
your... Go ahead. I would agree. Niche, set your armor to 23 max health and set to full at that point.
Just keep
Because you're
getting
gonna need
lower.
another one.
I need more. I can't wait to go buy another set of armor from the nice place that has cheaper stuff. Where's a good bed at? Just goes and lays the hell down.
Taylor, how far away would you say expertise is in pistols and laser weapons?
You mean time frame or distance?
Time frame.
I would say that you're probably expertise at this point.
Solid. Handgun expertise.
Is expertise damage
Yes.
set?
I would probably say Iron Bear is also proficient with miniguns.
He's already proficient.
Yeah, you already gave that.
He's been
I is
for
also at that same level.
a couple sessions. I'm just wondering if it was damage based because fuck that mulcher.
Yeah, expert
Okay.
is proficiency +1 to hit and +2 damage. So the laser rifle goes to a 6 on the mod, and a +9 to hit, and a D10 +7, baby. And the hand drill. It's a 3 mod with proficiency, and a +3 damage.
Yeah, we'll end here for the night.
Like midnight for some people. That's that.
Wonder who those
How much
people
is
are.
your bonus damage? On the
My
laser?
bonus damage for the laser rifle is a D10 +7.
How did it go up from a +5 to 7?
Because I got expertise.
Oh yeah, I was looking between expertise and mastery.
Ah,
Sorry, my bad.
that also improves damage. It's a +2 to hit and a +3 damage. And
Which
it adds
will
your mod.
go up to, yeah, but it only goes up +1 from the previous one.
Yeah. Mastery can't be attained until we find a master to teach us that specific set.
That's how I go to ODSCs, my shit.
So it might be almost time for me to switch weapons so I can potentially earn higher ranks in those. Would the gyrojet pistol be ballistic handguns? So it's another set of proficiency.
Mm-hmm.
That.
Eep. Beep. Beep. I like how I went from 30 to 52 in 2 seconds. and
Crits in a row. And you said not yet on the mulcher?
Not yet on the mulcher.
the mulcher really went. The mulcher is being used, well loved, a lot. It needs a little more time. Needs a little more time.
Oh, it should definitely be there before the end of this ship. If it's all damaged base. Considering he does freaking
Off his hands.
shit. That's was
25
what.
damage per run. Per
Also
run
had
windup.
like 5 or 6 crits, which
Yeah.
that alone is 60 damage.
I sure do love. This is a fun
God,
little.
imagine if he got fucking the crit bonus.
Oh god.
For flanks.
I wonder what happened to this guy right here. This human that we spared.
He got tranked and is likely going to run away.
Fucking finds Kappa, chokes him out in his sleep.
I would like to see him try. Do you know how powerful Kappa's throat muscles are?
Oh yeah, that's very specific.
On top of that, he doesn't have veins. All of his blood flow is in the spinal column for efficiency. So it makes more room for muscle.
Snag the deflector shield for Iron Bear.
Nothing. Oh, 3 energy daggers.
Synth heavy armor.
Oh, you can give it to one of the synths.
Well, that won't work with Iron Bear. It'll only work with Aya.
Yeah.
Yeah.
She is already equipped with heavy armor. I would assume using heavy armoring as a crafting material would be more effective in repairing her armor. If I had to guess.
It's your child. I having. Ugh.
Wonderful time.
Ugh. Trying to be polite.
So, question for you, Taylor.
Yeah.
Deflector shield, so that's all attacks that are half have a chance to be reflected, but it only reduces energy damage, correct?
Correct.
Alright. So only take damage from energy, but any attack that's half AC will have a chance. Okay.
Correct. So a laser rifle hitting it will...
Or energy weapon.
Yeah. Let me go back to the equipment real quick.
I just wanted
Nope, nobody had a
confirmation.
sniper. None of the enemies had snipers. Yeah, 25% reduction of damage. Oh, I should be energy damage. That's a typo on my side. At least on the on the equipment side.
Alrighty.
25 reduction on that damage. Ballistic will go through it unless they roll half of your AC, and then it's got a chance of bouncing back.
Right. Gonna. I'll take that rifle ammo for the bear.
Okay.
That's 91. Should definitely look at adding those energy daggers. Incorporate it with Nisha's frickin' dust knuckles. So
That's
she dealt.
Knuckles' Knuckle Dusters.
Huh?
Knuckle Dusters. You reversed it.
Yeah. Knuckle dusters, so she could get energy damage with that as well.
Scary. I already have the energy stinger.
Well,
I
that's a
haven't used
hidden blade. It's different from you punching.
It'd be funny though. Just tap someone on the shoulder, then activate the energy stinger and stab them.
41,
And
more
shoot.
50. They'll get here tomorrow, and they'll still probably be on sale.
Win, why do all of your characters like going down?
Why do you like to talk shit?
Because it's fun. And it's easy.
And it's true.
I don't ask for your opinion either.
And
Well,
I
that
don't
was
need
an
your
opinion.
validation.
It was a question, Niche. Why do all your characters like going down?
But everyone trying to shoot me.
Because you're in their face.
I wasn't in this guy's face!
You're going up to them.
I was below him!
Yes. So, I've had a thought.
Hmm?
First time I know. How awesome would it be if I incorporated the plasma sword into my third arm?
No.
Go for it. Can't wait for that to blow up.
It's going to blow up, is my thought.
That's what Hitsu said. No.
Let me send you the deets on that plasma sword.
Though. It's getting.
Who?
Above table, Taylor, is there at least one more of those inside of this ship?
Energy dagger? Or plasma sword?
Yeah.
There is at least one more.
Alright, that one will go to Niche.
What happened?
No, I'm just saying the next plasma sword will go to you.
Oh,
Because
thank you.
with Kappa getting the rocket pistol as well.
I get the next plasma sword. Awesome.
As long as you can live long enough. As long as we can all live long enough.
Mm-hmm.
Keep in mind, if she rolls a nat 1 with the plasma sword, she might be losing limbs. She might have it explode. You know, few things that are possibilities.
And?
The shiv with the plasma sword is probably like really good because you don't have to roll for it. And I've got the Tinkerer passive to save my ass in case it malfunctions.
I take it, whatever.
Yeah, the fun thing though is the plasma sword isn't a gun.
Let me go back to the Tinkerer passive just to be sure I understand the language so far.
Not one on guns.
It does say guns. It really shouldn't because Tinkerer Vandal would go hard.
Yeah, but then that'd be really easy to break. Like Smuggler.
Everything's easy to break. It's Starcullers.
No, everything's easy to break because John. And because Starcolor. The point of Starcolors is to like be broken and have fun doing it, but also still have a challenge.
Yeah, absolutely.
You gotta admit, though, that was a fantastic fucking finisher, though. Fucking gets fucking tied up in the arms, freaking tries to kick, fucking slips, falls on his back, gets fucking tied up, and then head just fucking squished by a fucking 8-foot tall mech.
Curb stomped by a fucking cyborg.
Mm-hmm. And then the other cyborg runs up and yoinks his good loot.
Next week
I have instilled rat tendencies in Aya.
think next week we'll probably play Ruins, and then the following week we'll have the continuation of the raid on the Denali.
Okay.
Depends on where you guys are at in the ruins. You might want to frickin' keep on that, but who knows?
Sure would be horrible if the hangar had functioning weaponry.
That would be pretty horrible, wouldn't it?
And no cover.
That's why we have deployable cover from our little tinker.
Yeah, which can't be destroyed by shred damage.
Hold on, what tier? No, it can be removed by shred damage.
Normally, but I upgraded it using the drop pod that Oxus so graciously provided us.
I see. Yeah, I forgot about that one.
I'm still waiting to upgrade it to. Yeah, I'm still waiting to upgrade it to tier 2.
The problem is we haven't gotten any fucking training at all.
It's because you guys are also spending weeks at a time out on a fucking ship.
We've had many sessions in Atlas.
Yeah.
And we only got a training session at, I think, the very beginning.
Yeah, really close to the beginning. I got like 1+1 strength session from Azina. That's.
And there was was it the AFAC training?
The AFAC training I had to strong arm Taylor for because I had previously made AFACs for a quest.
Strong arm the hell out of that. Just like, yeah.
Like I genuinely had to strong arm that one out of him because otherwise he wouldn't have shown up. Like outside of those, ain't no training.
We'll see. We'll see what happens.
Yeah, now I've got a means of training every week regardless of what's in the shop, so...
Overloads Aya's AI.
She's meant to handle ships and download the entirety of Artemis's databank, or most of Artemis's databank. A fraction of Artemis's databank, which is in the petabytes. She's fine.
No, she ain't.
Till she ain't. Gets shot in the head while exiting the goddamn ship. Disintegrated by energy weapons in the hangar. Which is probably going to happen, mark my words.
No, there's no... I try to be really soft on putting you guys up against laser weapons, just in the event you die to a crit and you're just fucking dust now. But there is a maximum of 6 of these coming out per turn.
No, up to 120 damage. Well, technically that'd be up to 240 damage.
Well, getting turned to paste by bullets isn't much better than getting turned to dust by lasers, so, you know.
It's alright, there's also this one.
Big hammer. We fighting Ornstein and Smo in one of these boss rooms? Laser!
Lasers!
I take it for myself. It is mine!
Okay.
Would the plasma sword that I'm holding have the components to repair the plasma pistol?
No.
Didn't think so. Thought I'd take a shot.
Alright, I think I'm gonna call it for the night.
Oh, absolutely. It is 1:30 and I've got to head to open.
Hopefully you guys had fun playing. We didn't argue too terribly much.
I had a lot of
So
fun.
much.
Since you guys are locking yourselves in the dorm, we will be able to do a long rest.
Yippee! I get my 2 health back. Let's go!
Don't forget your food.
Yep. Go ahead and take.
Oh,
Yeah.
right, I gotta take off rations. We steal food from the cafeteria, the mess hall. It's got fresh food in it.
Oh yeah, the meat.
It does. Got sausage.
Yes. So
Oh, with
don't
pastries.
use your food. Go to the mess hall and eat food for free.
Yes, we eat food for free. That is what we do.
Then we go back into our rooms.
Yummy, yummy, yummy. Military rations. Let's fucking go! How many rations are stocked up in the mess hall?
Enough for you guys to eat for one day.
Yippee!
You did great. I mutilated someone's body and then suffocated somebody.
It's orphan meat.
It's baby cakes.
No. No. No.
No what, these?
No.
She sounds concerned.
Everyone here is
Baby
going to
cakes.
hell.
Baby cakes. Baby cakes.
All the hells you will go to. Fire
Imagine
pits.
being the only one to actually eat the baby cakes. Crazy, right?
Fire pits, I tell you, fire pits.
My pits are not fiery.
Fire pits of hellfire! Hellfire!
Good night, everybody.
Good
Have a
night.
good night.